Okay, let's get this started. Void, you've been playing this already? I didn't realize I was totally off on the release time when this shit was coming out. I thought it was tomorrow at 10 a.m. But that's for PC. That's for the PC Master Race, they call themselves, but they can't play the game until tomorrow. I don't need to calibrate anything. We go performance mode, obviously. It technically is tomorrow, not for me yet. It's 11:45. Didn't know they dropped it for Game Pass until I was playing early. Is it really Game Pass? I'm kind of shocked that it is. Are you sure? They would add if it was Game Pass, they'd be advertising it all over this. Maybe Game Pass Ultimate comes with the Ubisoft thing, which would make sense because Ubisoft Plus is what gives you access to. I don't think this game is like. Yeah, it's Game Pass, I guess. If Ultimate comes with, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. It would be all over the Game Pass advertisement of recently added, if so. Hello, hello, Dale. Ubisoft is with Game Pass. I didn't know that. It didn't used to be like that. It did not used to be like that. Enables side ejects and back ejects from any height, including non-targeted jumps into the void. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop, Dale. Oh yeah, drops enabled for a game I'll never play. Well, only you stand in the way of playing this game. This was one of my favorite games, like growing up when I was in college. But Assassin's Creed is one of my favorite series growing up. I'm just gonna keep going. Have I tried? I have. Obviously, it's 11:30 or 11:45. Late in the night. I had a day today. So.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it?
About to have a night, though.
The warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA.
What's up, Jason? What's up, Tormented Trovia?
Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander.
I'm surprised they left this in. There's no future, or there's no present day stuff in this, I thought.
Like grains of sand which began as rocks.
It might only be this cutscene.
These past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
God, these games used to have... The story used to be so interesting.
Memories for a total perspective.
So they went off rails.
New memory streams are activated now.
You've played this before, right, Void? Or is this your first?
Give yourself yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Like you played this back in the day?
Follow the trail, and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got this fucking... They tried to make a fucking hub like Call of Duty to access all of their games. I mean, they have the catalog for it, but nobody's gonna like use an Assassin's Creed launcher to play all of their different games. I do have all of those games and have played through all of them. What the fuck is this? Is this? Oh wow, it carries over from... How do I not have 100%? I basically 100%ed that game. Who the fuck is Owaji? Must be DLC. I never played the DLC for Shadows. What is this? This is just like extra... Spoilers, this game has pirates. Nice. You couldn't spoil this game if you tried. I played the OG extensively. I think there's some new missions and stuff, but I imagine most of the big moments will be the same. It'll just look nicer. I don't ever want to go back to that Animus ever again. I don't know why they have this bullshit. Just... Oh, we gotta check the achievements real quick to see if there's anything related to hard. We might play hard anyway, just because this game's not that difficult. Damn, there's a lot of, like, combat-specific achievements. Okay. These are the story-related ones. Okay, there's no difficulty-related achievements. We want combat difficulty to be hard. Wait, hold on, what does it say? About closely matching the challenge of the original. Enemies are deadlier and more aggressive, demanding master. That just means that they're bullet spongier. And spam attacks. I don't know if I even... We'll just leave that normal. I don't need the naval combat to be hard. That shit's not. Let's see what hard combat is like. You guys talking about each other's moms in there? Favorite assassin? I mean, it has to be Ezio probably, but I like Arno from Unity. He got a lot of hate because Unity was buggy, but Ezio's probably, I mean, he's the best. Let's not kid ourselves. Bayek was cool in Origins. I thought Ivor in Valhalla was forgettable. Cassandra in Odyssey's not bad. I don't even remember the guy's name. This game, Edward Kenway's decent. Connor in the third one is okay, but... And Altair is just legendary, but... I can already see the RPG elements of the new games that they've infiltrated into this one. It's not the end of the world, but this game doesn't need to be like the new ones. Come on now. You don't remember much of anything of these games. I mean, this game, when they started out, there was like a vision. Like, they had the present day storyline where you were this guy and you were going into this machine and reliving all of his ancestors' memories, and they could have kept that going. But spoiler alert, they killed that guy off, and then this was the first game after that, and they just kind of abandoned the current present-day storyline, and then they only just made them, like, only historical, but it still had the, like, the glitchy, like, art style and whatever, so, like, you're still in the machine, but there's no, like, modern-day story to carry it, like, piece anything together. I don't know why they lost their way. But each individual game's like story within the like historical time period is always decent. Some of them are like better, like Ezio's story and the trilogy, the Ezio's trilogy. That's his arc is amazing.
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Jacob was from Syndicate was underrated, yeah. Jacob and Evie, I think was her name.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Would I tap Eddie Kenway? Depends on the day. He looks better in this one than he did in the first one. Or the OG. The OG, he was a bit Polygon-esque based. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. He definitely got a makeover. He had a glow up in this one. He no longer looks like a 2010s video game character. If you go back and look at the cutscenes in the OG, like, those faces look so... There's just something uncanny about them. And yet, we thought it was amazing. Hello, hello, Majora. Everyone's playing this because it's peak, and it brings me back. I love playing remakes because it brings me back to, like, the time when I played the OG, which was 2013. I was still in college. But I love this series. Assassin's Creed is one of my favorite game series.
Was it good for you as well? Havana. I must get to Havana.
You're waiting for Sally before you can play this 2 more weeks? The game will still be there.
Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100.
As someone who's never played this, is it worth picking up? Have you played an Assassin's Creed game before? Do you like Assassin's Creed? If so, this is the best Assassin's Creed game. And they just remade the best Assassin's Creed game in modern like graphics. So if you like Assassin's Creed at all, yes. If not, if you like an interesting like parkour stealth gameplay type thing, then yes. Just basically yes. If you like pirates, then for sure.
I'm on to you, snakes.
It's not even just that it's the best Assassin's Creed game. It's also the best pirate game. Like, I have yet to play a better pirate game than... I don't know about Windrose. This is the best pirate game. This captures, like, the essence of what you would want in a pirate game.
We could work together.
Literally
on
never
this.
played any Assassin's Creed. Oh, this would be a good one to start
Come
with.
on, mate.
It's
We're
going to
off
be
to
the
a
most
bad
modern
start.
feeling, and it's just a remake of the best one, so... You haven't played a single Creed game since 2 or 3? Damn. Windrose took a lot of inspiration from... I'm sure it did. This was the first, like, good pirate game.
It's
Any
100
pirate
leagues or
game
more
since
to
has
Havana.
stolen
We
from
walk
this.
that distance?
And it's an Assassin's Creed game, so it's like... If you like Assassin's Creed, it's just Assassin's Creed pirate version. However, I have yet to play this, so I don't know how much they've changed. It doesn't seem like they're going to change much in terms of like story arc and the missions you do, but the movement and everything, this is way more fluid than... I mean, it's more like the modern day Assassin's Creeds. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. Windrose is more of a survival game, so it's like as much as it's a pirate game, it's also just still at the end of the day a tree puncher and like crafting, survival and whatever. Ain't none of that in this. This is pure like when the 360 era was at its peak. Games like this were coming out. This was like, I think gaming peaked back then. I mean, don't get me wrong, gaming is amazing right now. There's so many good games to play, but there's also a lot more volume nowadays. Back then, I mean, there was such a high volume or percentage of games that were bangers. They added about 8 hours of gameplay, but the story's the same. Yeah, I heard that they added some missions and stuff. But what's interesting, and maybe I'm just not remembering from my... It's been 13 years. Oh, 13 years or whatever. I thought you start the game as Edward's dad. I thought the prologue and the whole intro to the game is Haytham Kenway, not Edward.
Where's he running?
Does that still happen? I'm sure it still happens, but am I remembering wrong? I could have sworn you play like the first 5 hours of the game as this guy's dad. The PS Vita, I do remember that. You just played a tiny bit of this game. It's so good. It is the best Assassin's Creed game. It's a remake of the best Assassin's Creed game. I'm sure once I play through this, I will feel like this is the best version of Black Flag. But Black Flag is the best Assassin's Creed game. For sure.
This one vanishes into shadow.
I'm thinking of AC3. Oh, you're right. You're right. I am thinking of AC3. Right, because Haytham... Yeah. And then this is... Okay. You're right. I just mixed that up. Okay. So maybe this is exactly how Black Flag starts. It's been so long since I played it, I can't remember the, like... Yeah.
Drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to
Yeah,
think you're
okay.
not keen
That
on
makes
my
sense.
aid.
My business bears greater
It goes
purpose
Hatham
than a thief like you can
Edward
comprehend.
Connor, right? Or is it Edward Hatham Connor?
Why the ill temper?
Oh, we have lock-on enemy here? What is this fucking... Oh my god, this is Dark Souls combat? What do you mean? Fucking RPG health bars?
We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Filthy cat purse.
And
That looks
parries.
painful.
Die, you leech!
Alright. Slightly different than what they had, but I don't hate it. The old AC combat is pretty basic. It's pretty easy to like be OP. There's no health bars, so everybody died basically like in one shot. Edward Hatham Connor, got it. Okay, so Edward's the Hatham's dad. Combat's way better now. Yeah, I prefer it this way. I mean, this is just where
Duncan Walpole,
combat has gone.
I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly
Yeah, you could
possess
just
the
sneak everything, which I
information you
like. I like sneaking
desire,
around. The stealth in Assassin's Creed is fun.
Though I will not know your face by sight,
This fight did have a health bar, yes. I believe there is a setting to turn health bars off. I have not
come to Havana in haste.
fiddled with it
And
yet.
trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor.
Did this fight? Oh, you're saying this fight had a health bar back in the original? I do remember some boss fights in Assassin's Creed maybe having health, but only the boss.
Mr.
Like,
Walpole,
it never the main,
let's collect your
like
reward.
just regular mobs and stuff. Bosses are different.
Now to find my way off this bleeding rock.
I mean, we rock hood up pretty much all the time. Why wouldn't we? There's this viewpoint. It says 6 meters. Oh. I'm a bit of a, like, in these games, I always go for, like, the viewpoints and stuff to clear the map first.
Do me just fine.
As soon as we get to, like, the open world, that'll be the first thing I go around and do. I mean, this game looks great. They did a really good job. This game's gonna make me go back and finish the Ezio trilogy remastered. I 100%ed Assassin's Creed 2 remastered like a year and a half ago, a couple years ago, and then I'm like halfway through Brotherhood on that trilogy. Though that trilogy's the second best Assassin's Creed games after this one. That whole trilogy is peak. But they're just remastered, so they're still, like, they're a bit dated in some. Hold X to hide? That's an interesting...
My crew and I have nearly anchored to water and resupply. Hold it! Stop them!
Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
God, my steel! You're mine!
Oh, look at that. Hey! Oh, we can take down directly after a parry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, this game's still pretty easy. This would be a nice change of pace from the shit I have been playing. Ow.
Pay for that with your life.
Oh, you can't. Yep. You got red attacks, of course. Brotherhood overall. You hear Brotherhood, and all I think of is the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, well, that is a valid Brotherhood to think of. AC Brotherhood is probably the best of the three. Man, is this game.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
I don't know, Assassin's Creed 2 is like, gameplay-wise, it's a little bit dated.
Here lies
Because
its
it's,
poor captain.
I mean, it still holds
And
up,
I
but
have no art for
Brotherhood and
sailing.
Revelations
I can pilot
improve on
myself,
it.
no mind.
Story-wise, 2 is the
You don't mean
best
to
one.
abscond with my ship, do you?
Or Revelations, because that was like the end of the
What's your
trilogy.
name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
The water looks pretty good.
Oh, this bit is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Go look up what this water looked like in the 2013 game. It definitely didn't look like this.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan.
Yeah, the game is
Modest
beautiful.
schooner, but well
This is
suited
gonna
to
be,
my purpose, trafficking
mark my
in
words,
cargo
this
for
is
my
gonna
management.
sell
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may
insanely better than Assassin's Creed Shadows did.
And Quartermaster were among those killed.
People that are new to the series, everybody loves pirates, dude. This is the best pirate game ever made, in my opinion. Remade.
Feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell.
This
of
game's
it.
gonna sell insanely well. This game could revive the Assassin's Creed series and save
That's a top way of seeing it,
Ubisoft
mate.
from its impending demise otherwise, because every other game they release is slop. This just capitalizes on the nostalgia while also being like a very, very well made game. Is it out on Steam? Not yet. Tomorrow morning. I don't know what time zone you're in.
Let's strike to full, shall we?
PC, it's not out yet. Console, it comes out.
Really opened it up now, haven't
It said midnight in local time, but I was able to access it earlier. I don't know what time exactly it released.
we? Oh, what a magnificent creature.
Go under the water and look at the coral. Yeah. Nostalgia bait, unfortunately. I don't say unfortunately to that. Nostalgia bait is great, dude. Nostalgia exists for a reason, and it's such a powerful feeling for a reason. Nostalgia sells, dude.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
did
What do
a
I
decent
think?
trick at the
I mean,
helm
I'm only
some time
like
ago.
30
2
minutes
years before
in,
the mast as a
maybe less.
privateer.
But I
Dash
love the
my
original
button.
version of this
Your
game,
life
so
seems
so
a grand
far
one, if I may say. So
I'm
full of
about to
adventure.
I'm about to be hooked on this until I 100%
I've
it.
seen my share
I can
of
already tell.
strangeness, aye.
I love Assassin's Creed. I think that Black Flag is the best one, so you're telling me they're gonna remake the best one of the series, one of my favorite series. I'm in a good spot. Been out since 11 p.m. your time? If so, that's actually crazy, and I'm mad that I didn't start earlier. Cause I tried to get in at like 5 p.m. ish, my time, and it wouldn't let me. No fucking way. 11 p.m. It's been out since 9. Maybe it was midnight Eastern. That's probably, yeah. It was just midnight Eastern. It said midnight of the region you're in. I should have known not to trust that.
Truly awful pleasure.
Damn, I would have started this at 9 p.m. I got some work to do. I got hours to make up.
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate.
You platinumed the OG last year, but can't wait to jump back in. Hell yeah. I'm gonna work on trying to platinum this. Or 100% it, you know, Xbox equivalent. But yeah, this game I totally think is, it's, you say up there, I also think up there because it's hard. Assassin's Creed 2 and the Ezio trilogy is, I think, the one that competes with it. But I think every Assassin's Creed game since this one, like, has this one to thank. Like, this one, like, opened it up.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
It's out for you too. Yeah, I think consoles, I think it released all at the same time, not by region. And same thing, but for PC, it's actually tomorrow, and it was like 10 a.m. Eastern.
Misunderstanding.
I can hang about.
That's what I thought.
I might have a drink.
I thought it was 10 a.m. Pacific, and I thought it applied to consoles too, but
Gracious.
I was wrong.
What a revolting sight.
They don't take
I'm usually like pretty on top of those things, but I guess
stolen reals bought these men this
it's been a day, so we will make up for it by playing almost all night, if not all night. I got nothing to do tomorrow or Friday or Saturday or Sunday.
These women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. Few dozen reals for every hour of knowing.
Ezio trilogy is amazing. Loved Origins as well.
I'm a married man.
I also liked Origins. If you were to ask me which is my favorite one between Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, I want to say Odyssey, but it's so bloated. Origins was a little bit bloated, but acceptable. And I like the Egypt setting.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too.
I think Odyssey's the best one though of those three. Valhalla is just, it was good, but too
I
much.
did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Today was your Monday? Damn.
What can I do for you?
Well, yeah, yesterday technically. Yes, yes. This or 007 First Light? In terms of what? Like, which one should you play? Or which one should you buy? Which one is better? Because I beat First Light, but I don't know. I haven't played through this. I've played through the original. I would probably say, like, I enjoy this one more, but First Light is a great game. You should play First Light. If you like Hitman games, you should play First Light. If you like James Bond, you should play First Light.
Led us astray, Duncan.
But if you're gonna ask me to pick one of them, I would pick this one.
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Valhalla was good as a Viking game. It wasn't Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I would probably agree with that sentiment. This is good as a pirate game and an Assassin's Creed game. It does both. Thank you for the follow. Bruce Wayne, aka Batman, is in my live.
Yes. A fine way to put it.
Like, if you're comparing 007 First Light, which is a game that came out this year, to this, which is a game that came out 13 years ago, but just with a modern, you know. Like, 007 First Light is flashier, has cooler set pieces, and, you know, is a James Bond game. But this is, for my money, the best Assassin's Creed game, so if you like these types of games, this one is the one to play.
I can't breathe.
Stop or I'll
007's a great game though. I think I gave it like a 9 out of 10. It's the best Bond game for sure. Maybe outside of GoldenEye, but GoldenEye is so dated. You have to disagree, not AC. Disagree with which point? All it needed was graphics update. Yeah, they didn't need to change the gameplay at all, but I'm happy to play it in a new way. If I want to go play the old one, I can go play the old one. I think it's fine that they took some risks. I haven't played through it yet. I'm less than an hour in, so ask me when I finish. But I do think that this is going to be ultimately, for me personally, the better way to play Black Flag. It just feels smooth. I just haven't played Black Flag in 13 years, so I don't remember exactly how it felt. I would have to compare side by side. More pirate than AC. Yeah, but it's still a good Assassin's Creed game. It's definitely more of a pirate game, but the parkour in this was better than the parkour in like Assassin's Creed 2, even though Assassin's Creed 2 was like way better than 1. Like they perfected the parkour around this time frame of Assassin's Creed. Between this and Unity, I think that's where like the parkour really shined. Ever since then, it's been like pretty much the same with some minor improvements, but I think this is where they perfected it. People might not like because it's not as vertical as some of the other, like, for my money, this is my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I think 2 and the Ezio trilogy are a close second to me.
But a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Have you seen how much of the combat animations they've taken out, though? Why would they do that? I don't know. I can't tell you. It's Ubisoft. They're going to be doing their thing.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Mirage was good. I thought Mirage was very back to AC roots. I liked Mirage a lot. I agree though, Valhalla was not much of an AC game.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Isn't GoldenEye the OG shooter? Yeah, it is. You just did this and got off this part.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one.
Like, as much as I love the OG Assassin's Creeds and like the combat that they had in those games where you're just like, it's kind of like Arkham style where you're just attacking and countering, I don't hate that they changed the combat. Like, yes, they could leave it the same and I still would have liked it. After playing all these Souls games and the way combat is in most games nowadays, I don't hate like parrying and attacking like that. Because in the old Assassin's Creed games, it was so easy to just chain together kill. Like, I'm sure there's this, it's still in this game, but like, in today's day and age, in my current gaming career, I prefer combat like this than other. But I recognize why people would not like that they changed it.
Hopefully Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Why is it still yellow? Are they still looking for her?
Un artículo estupendo.
There we go. Loki made it worse somehow? I think that's all subjective. Like, I played Assassin's Creed 2
Sorry
not
about
that
the
long
swift
ago,
exit.
maybe in the last
Bit of a
couple of years.
misunderstanding.
One
And
heap
like,
of
yeah,
another.
but it's an amazing game.
Oh,
10 out of
Jesus.
10.
I'm
But the
sorry,
combat
mate, this my doing.
is
I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes
fairly
off me.
basic.
Oh, it's no bother.
Two Brotherhood
Soldiers
Revelations, that whole...
confiscated my sugar. When
But I haven't played
dispatches-
this game, the OG of this game, in a long time.
Haven't the foggiest
So,
idea, I'm
it
afraid.
is
I suspect
very
those
much
chaps might, but my Spanish is
distant
really
memory
bad,
for me.
so I'd rather not ask.
Shit.
You were contemplating downloading Valhalla since it's on Game Pass?
And my sugar?
It's not a bad game. Valhalla's not a bad game, but it's not really much of an Assassin's Creed game. But it's also bloated as fuck, and there's just a ton of just side... Like, there's... It's Ubisoft. There's too much content.
Need to stay out of sight.
Alright. I didn't see that we were supposed to follow these guys. I wasn't listening. Okay, I wasn't listening. Get the fuck away from me.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
I'll hide just here, shall I?
Quiet.
Yeah, I would agree, JKK. Like, here's what I'll say. If you're not... I don't know why X is crouch. Ew. I don't know if I could get used to that. I might change that. What? How the fuck was I? I think if you have never played an Assassin's Creed game before, and you're new to the series, this is a fucking fantastic game to start. Like, yes, people who love the original will have feelings about them changing stuff, but if you're new to Assassin's Creed, this is a fucking fantastic game.
That's very good to sell. The sugar and such.
Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza?
The pirate angle makes it a lot,
Englishman's goods last night.
like,
I've been briefed on the matter.
I say unique, but there's a ton of pirate games now. But back when it came out, this was like the only pirate game, and it was the best one. And it is the best one.
The bell. It's starting.
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen a hanging before. It's barbaric. Ugh. We are going to watch, aren't we?
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. Someone needs to be at the ship. Should they return the goods?
So X is crouch. They want you to sprint like this. What is B? B is dodge. It just feels weird. I guess you are crouching a lot. I play with paddles on the back of my controller that are A, B, X, and Y, so I'm just trying to, like, get used to... X has never been crouch before.
They say this pirate sank one of Mendoza's ships.
I just hope he wasn't voted before his death.
They need a Unity remake. Would I recommend this game if you think about buying it? Yes. If you like pirates, or if you like Assassin's Creed at all, then yes, you should buy it. Yes, Unity is desperately in need of a remake. Unity is a great game that just was bogged down by some unfortunate bugs. I think Unity had... That was when, like, the parkour peaked. Did I wombo? I think you womboed in the beginning. Yeah, you womboed. Why are you asking me if you womboed? If, like... What's my fave Assassin's Creed? Probably this one. Like, the OG. I obviously haven't played this one long enough to be able to determine that for this, but... I think Black Flag's my favorite. Closely followed by 2/Brotherhood. One of those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I get for having X as crouch. I might have to change that. Who puts X as crouch? That's gonna fuck me up, dude.
Sod it. That's gonna make things more difficult.
What Assassin's Creed is this? This is the Black Flag Resynced, the remake of Black Flag AC4. Not early access. It dropped today on console, and tomorrow it'll be out on PC. Yeah, you heard me. They remade the best Assassin's Creed with modern graphics. They changed some stuff. Ooh, he red attacked me. They changed some stuff, but it's still Assassin's Creed 4 with different combat and better graphics. No way PC coming out last. I have a PS5. I want the best experience on PC. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's on some unified time tomorrow because it's supposed to release July 9th, but on consoles it comes out at midnight. Okay, this is better. Now I can do this without having aggroed everybody.
The man on the platform there is the captain. Then let the show begin.
For the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling.
What do I think about Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I think it's a good game, but it's not my favorite Assassin's Creed game. If that makes sense. I think it's a decent RPG, but it strays very far from like the roots of Assassin's Creed. I mean, it still has the same parkour and blah blah blah, but it's a good Viking game. I think this is a good pirate game and a good Assassin's Creed game. Because it's like, this is still rooted in like what Assassin's Creed, I think, like, you know, this whole stealth. I think the game strayed far away from that when they got into the RPG game. Even though there are RPG elements in this, I have to imagine that the general flow of the game is still similar to the OG, which is way more of this type of gameplay than fighting dudes with health bars and having like fucking powers and shit. In all the new Assassin's Creed, you have like magic powers. They don't have that shit in this. These games are more grounded. They used to be grounded in like somewhat like trying to be realistic. Realistic with asterisk, because you're a fucking assassin running around, but they tried to be like historical realism, and then they totally got away with that once the like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla.
The Castile. I'll just slip in and out with my goods.
These guys gonna let me in? Cool. Oh. Nope, not over there, not over there. Not okay, got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, you can already tell these guys are like bullet spongy. Even though we're not using bullets. Okay. Ooh. Can't parry 2 times in a row that quickly, huh? Oh, double takedown? Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That was sick. Yo. Get fucked. Yeah, this hard difficulty has a little bit of a challenge, which is good. Alright, well now that that's taken care of. Valhalla doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me, I would agree. I would agree. After the Pal World update. Yeah, I would play Origins, Majora. Origins is a great game. Egypt setting is very cool. See if we can stealth in this bitch. I don't think we can climb this, can we? That's a negative. Gotta climb it from the inside. They're gonna make me kill these guys. Let's let this guy just...
Rindo. No veo nada.
We have more sugar than we owe. That is certain, senor.
Perhaps you found a key. Let's see if it works.
It is safely locked away. Let us settle the sugar first.
More? Those green guys. That's from the new games. That's a mechanic from the new Assassin's Creed, which I like. The whole, like, where you can, like, you spot something in your LT sense mode, and then the circle stays on the map, or stays on your HUD. So you can easily find, like, collectibles and items and shit. Like the white stuff, from what I remember, the whites are like objective-y gold or treasures and collectibles. And I guess green here is the, like, main objective.
Here's my goods.
1 to 10, how good do I think the game is? Hard to say, because I'm, like, barely an hour in. But the OG, like the original Assassin's Creed 4, I would give a very high rating. Maybe 10 out of 10. So if this one's at all faithful, I will give it close to a 10. Let's say 9 for now, until it really, Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Good to know that's what happens when I press B. Shit. Gotta get back in there. How's parkour so far? It's very similar to, like, the modern Assassin's Creeds that are coming out, like, nowadays. Same with the combat, but it's good. Doesn't. I think we all remember Black Flag with some rose-tinted glasses. Like the parkour was really good, but I think they've improved it over time. So I think it's so far pretty good in this one. Combat's very different. It's definitely not like it used to be, but I don't mind it. Oh shit, why did I go back in here if I just have to... Can I use this? How do I use the zip line? Oh, I just have to climb it, right? Yeah. Idiot. Amateur. You do agree the parkour wasn't the best in AC4? It was good, but people remember it better, yeah. Is the story the same? Yes, but apparently they added some missions, so there is some added content, but I from what I know, the story is generally the same. But it's been like 13 years since I played the game, so I can't remember each individual story beat. Like, I can't tell you if the hour I've played so far has been like one-to-one the same story or mission. I am assuming
Sorry
it
about
is.
the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Is the game good, worth buying? I think so.
I've got plenty of cargo here to make a
I
profit
think
on my
it's
trip.
the best Assassin's
For a
Creed
few weeks, yes.
remade.
Then
So
back to Barbados to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
yeah, I remember seeing this. I'm pretty sure there's... Is this the whole map? I can't remember. This actually might be the whole map. I remember seeing this back and I was like, holy shit, this is massive. I think this is the whole map. And it is fairly massive with all the water in between, but this was like mind-blowing back in 2013. Same year GTA came out. Fucking more massive. Okay. You remember what I said, right? First thing we do is we get all the viewpoints. Because if I remember correctly, getting the viewpoints in these old Assassin's Creeds end up showing you all of the things, like collectibles and stuff you would need in the area. Oh damn, these guys are still dead from earlier. can't do these until you're anonymous. Damn, that like enemy seeking you time is really long.
¿Has partido el seso, barbilampiño? Why would you... What foolishness is this?
What did I answer from the Diddy part? Is the game worth buying? I think so. But I like Assassin's Creed games, and if you like Assassin's Creed games, this is the best one. Or the original one is the best one. And this is just, from what I've heard, a faithful remake. I mean, yes, there's some things they changed for sure, but fast travel unavailable. Maybe I don't have it yet. I think this is the best Assassin's Creed game, and it's also a very good pirate game if you like pirates. How is it? I think it's great so far. I think a lot of people are going to have rose-tinted glasses about the OG, and people don't want to like ever admit that sometimes like games that we think are classics, which they are, have some like dated mechanics and like we have improved on them over time. Like for example, the parkour in this is more like the modern Assassin's Creed games versus back in the, and it's just better. So like people might not like that they changed things and they might have wanted just better graphics, but that's a remaster. This was a remake. So they remade and changed some things which people might be upset about. I don't think it's worth being upset about. I think they kept the overall shell and just made some quality of life improvements, changed some things to be different so it's like kind of a new game. Like the combat's all different. And I think it'll probably be better off for it. If you've never played Assassin's Creed game before, this would be a great one to start. Huge fan of the first and second? Well, then you should play this. How can we get pre-access? It's not pre-access. It is out on console right now. PC does not come out till tomorrow. That's a remake? Yeah, it's a remake. It just came out today. And it's they call it a remake. It's essentially the same, like, story and setting and map, blah, 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 blah. But the gameplay has some improvements or changes. I guess improvement is subjective. But they changed up the combat. The parkour is more like the new Assassin's Creed games. And obviously the graphics you can see are beautiful. The game looks great. But it's not a remaster where they just did the graphics. They changed a lot of gameplay stuff. But generally, so far, it feels like the same general, same game, basically, but... You need to remake a Fallout New Vegas? Hell yeah, I would love that. Ezio was the best. I tend to agree. Man, this game is so good. I cannot understand the crap given by people. Because people, I don't know if you're new to the internet, they just love to be outraged by stuff. Like, God forbid, like, if you go play Assassin's Creed Black Flag right now, it's still a great game, but there are dated aspects of it. We have made things, like, over the last 13 years since this game came out, we have improved gameplay in many aspects. The combat of the OG games is somewhat basic. The parkour that they've done in the newer games is way better, and they've implemented that in this. So if you take like the shell of Black Flag, which is like the best Assassin's Creed game in my mind, and then put in some modern gameplay aspect, it's still like, it's not like full-on RPG like the new ones. It just has a little bit of the modern influence. I think they did a great job. I'm only an hour in, so I can't say for sure, but I think this is going to be the definitive way to play Black Flag. Personally, but I can understand why people get mad because they want, you know, they've got nostalgia and they want to play the same game with better graphics. But that's what a remaster is. This is not a remaster, it's a remake. So they're advertising it. They are properly advertising it. Please kick pedestrians. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas remake would be fire. When I get it. You just get it when I get it today. It just came out today. Try to kick some NPC. Please respond when each get it. I got it today. Like, I just started playing like an hour ago. 3 more hours and then you can jump on. Yeah, it's gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna be on this all, like, from now through the weekend. I was joking about new to the internet, but people will be outraged about the littlest things. You want the hour? I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. Despite the review bombing, I guarantee you this game outsells Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's a better Assassin's Creed game. Even though it's a remake of a 13-year-old game, it will outsell Shadows for sure. How do I get in there? I might not be able to get in there yet because it's like a story thing. I'm trying to get that viewpoint. There's naval combat in a... But see, like, whoever wrote that article is like, what are you talking about? There was naval combat in the original. So of course there's going to be naval combat in this. This game is faithful to the original in many ways.
I believe he is expecting me.
Is the old or the new one better? I put hours and hours and hours into the old one. I'm only 1 hour into this, so it's hard to say. I think this will end up being better, or a better way to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag in 2026. If this was 2013 or any time before this game came out, I would say you should still go play Black Flag. It's an amazing game. But now that this is out, I'm probably going to find it hard to recommend the old one when we can play this. I don't mind the changes. I'm not salty about them trying new things and updating an old game while keeping the heart of the old game intact.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
Brother ain't played this game before? Who's brother? Your brother?
The same. I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you...
Yeah, dude. I love the OG as well.
Handsome.
And I think you gotta let developers cook sometimes. And just remastering a game by only touching the graphics and leaving everything the same is not always... Like, sure, it would be great. I would still play it. But this is making it feel fresh because it's like there's new elements to it, and they added some missions and things. I don't know. I haven't played this game in 13 years, so all of it's gonna feel fresh because I barely remember.
I have not come to disappoint.
I'm very excited for this
Up for a
game.
bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
8 out of 10, too much water. Exactly.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a
Look around my house for something to sell so you can play this. These $70 games are killing me. Yeah.
So handle them with care.
This is on Game Pass Ultimate because of the
Quite.
hold LT and up to equip pistol. So if you have that, it's on that. But
hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James. All right. Here's a simple challenge.
it's on Ubisoft Plus, which is on Game Pass. Pretty sure.
Remember,
At least somebody else said that. I have Ubisoft Plus, so I didn't have to pay for this game, but I'm pretty sure it's included in one of the Game Pass tiers, and maybe I'm wrong, but it is part of Ubisoft Plus, so either way, I did not spend additional dollars on this one.
a good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
I could be wrong about that. I just one of my other chatters came in and said that.
An assassin so ill-equipped.
Damage.
You don't get resynced from having Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, I thought the same thing, but somebody else was in my chat saying they were playing it off of Game Pass Ultimate.
Have your choice.
I'm playing it through Ubisoft Plus,
I
but
did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
is this Pokemon Go? No, it's the sequel, actually. It's Pokemon Go 2,
As is the custom, we.
Custom.
Electric Boogaloo.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a...
Maybe they got it through the... Maybe, I don't know. Do you have Xbox? I don't see it on the Game Pass list, so I agree with you. I'm on your side. I was just parroting what somebody else told me, but I don't see it advertised on the Game Pass list, which it just came out. It would be on the recently added if it was on there.
You see? Situation.
Alex, thank you for the follow.
Skills.
Have a go.
Yes, Pokemon Stay, exactly.
ingenious to use
Pokemon
bales of hay for
Leave.
cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit.
I got you, Wyatt. It's all good. I would have been shocked if this was on Game Pass. It would be a great addition to Game Pass, but
The advantage of surprise can God blind me. That's a clever trick.
Jake Hill, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. This is my quote-unquote air assassination. Quote-unquote first playthrough, despite having played this when it originally came out. But it's been 13 years. It's a long time. I don't remember much. I've played like 6 or 7 Assassin's Creed games since then. What are we on, like on? I think we're on Assassin's Creed 9 or 10. I don't even fucking know at this point. But I've played all of them, and this is my favorite one. Where's the last dummy? There he is.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at
How am I playing early? It's a remake, new content, it's a new playthrough. I like your style. It's also a new achievement list. And I am a bit of an... sprint and assassinate. I'm a bit of an achievement hunter, so... New achievement list is a new game for me. How am I playing early? The game is out on console right now. It doesn't come out on PC until tomorrow. Sometimes PC releases are like, you know, the morning of the release date. For consoles, most of the time it's like midnight of the day that it's coming out, so...
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers
Sometimes
all
it's
the same.
unified across PC and console, but this game particularly happened to come out on console
Or a
first.
pending acquaintance like myself.
guns, blades, cannons, grenados?
You never played, so playing the remake will be all new. That's awesome. I'm very jealous.
A smuggler.
It's a great fucking game.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar.
Also
some
looks
14 months
fantastic.
hunting pirates.
You go
It took
look some
work
clips
in
up of the
dislodging
OG. It
criminals
does
there, but
not
we
look
managed it. In future,
great. The
I hope to
textures
use
are all
these same
very...
tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very
Instead, it's
simply,
gonna have to wait on the... Grab it.
most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I
Yeah,
merely
this
offer them a choice.
this added
Take a
element
pardon
of boost
and
Game
return
Pass
to
sales to the
England
roof.
penniless, but
Instead, it's
free
gonna have to wait
men.
on Fable. I hope the new
Or be
Fable
hanged
game
by the
lives up
neck
to the
until
hype.
death.
Majora, I hope so.
I
That
imagine Nassau would be
Sneak
your
peek
next
trailer,
Very
gameplay,
astute
whatever that we saw at the
Best
Summer
of luck
Games
with that.
Fest was very, very good. It showed off really well. I hope it delivers. I hope all new players get... I honestly hope that this game sells insanely well. And I hope it sells better than Shadows and Valhalla and all these bullshit new ones, because then Ubisoft might... No guarantees,
Apologies,
because it's
My
Ubisoft.
ship
They
was set
might
upon
get
by
the right
pirates.
idea and be like,
We
wait
were
a minute,
scuttled.
this
I
is what the
arrived only
people want.
yesterday.
Unfortunate.
I hope this sells really well. I think it
Forgive
will.
my caution,
It's a
but
great pirate
were you
game.
able to
Everybody loves
salvage from
pirates.
these pirates the items you promised me.
Yes, sir, I was.
You're gonna have to play the older Fable games since you never played them before? Oh yeah.
Increíble.
Those games
The
might feel a
assassins
little
have
bit
more
dated, but
resources than I had
they're still
imagined,
great
but
games.
Not nearly enough to deter
I think Fable
us.
2
It is a pleasure to meet you at
is
last,
the best one,
Duncan. You
I
are
think.
most welcome.
It's been a
Come,
while.
gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Showed them we wanted this the whole time. Still upset Skull and Bones wasn't what we thought. Yeah.
Convened at
Skull and
last,
Bones was a huge
and
disappointment. I mean, I've said it before on this stream. I think this is the
England,
best pirate
France,
game ever
Spain,
made.
Citizens of
It was the
sad and
first really good
corrupted
pirate
empire.
game, because I don't remember a good pirate game before
But you
this,
are Templars
like back
now.
in 2013.
The secret
But there have been some good
and
ones
true
since, like Sea of
legislators of the world.
Thieves.
Please
Um,
hold out your hands.
I guess Windrose if you like survival
Mark
games, but
and
I still
remember
think this is the
our
best
purpose.
pirate game ever made.
To guide our wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road.
It has like everything you would want in a pirate game, but it's
Guide
also
our
like
wayward
Assassin's
desire
Creed flavored, which is
till
just great.
impassioned hearts are cooled.
Peak.
To
It is
guide
peak.
our
No,
wayward
yeah.
minds to safe
Be able to
and
pickpocket
sober
them here.
thought.
No, yeah. Be careful.
By
Be
the Father of
careful.
Understanding's light.
All right, I warned
Let our
you.
work now begin.
I warned you.
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses
How's the
a kind
combat,
of
RPG or OG
arbitrary
style? It's
sphere,
RPG
if you
style.
like. A device that will
Both your
grant
kids
us
have
the power
Xbox
to
Ubisoft and they're
locate and
downloading
monitor
it now?
every
Hell
man and
yeah.
woman on Earth, whatever
You might
their
have to jack
location.
one of their
Only
consoles for
imagine
sure.
what it would mean to have such a power. With this
Will this guy
device,
let me pickpocket
there will be
him?
no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery.
They got no fucking 15, 22 peasantry shit.
This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does.
You have a
man named
PS5.
Robert,
Ah.
once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone
Yeah,
has
I
seen
mean,
a true sage.
Ubisoft Plus, like, I
Be sure this one is
would never
authentic.
advocate that Ubisoft is,
confident he
like,
is.
the type of developer you want to support. But I am a variety gamer, and I like to play pretty much everything that's, like, worth playing. And Ubisoft, unfortunately, nobody wants to admit it, every once in a while will make a banger. And Assassin's Creed's been my favorite series for a while, or one of my favorite series, so I'm always going to play a new Assassin's Creed game. I don't care what it is.
Then, let us drink.
Prince of Persia Lost Crown, banger.
Let us
And that was on
find the
Ubisoft
observatory
Plus.
together.
Or is on
For
Ubisoft
with
Plus.
its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be
In the
ours.
OG one, they had like 250. Damn. Bro, Tristan, are you like a real life pickpocketer? You're like all about the pickpocketing. They're definitely gonna feel dated since they're 360. Yeah, for sure. The Fable games will feel dated just because they're. What is up,
I'd like to have a
Schmoey?
closer look at this strange diagram.
Let's get this viewpoint. Can we get this viewpoint now? Let me in. Let me back in. There's gotta be a way to climb in there. Enhance your experience by getting additional gear, cosmetic, and utilities from the store. I will not be setting foot in the store, thank you very much. Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla good? I think it's a good game, but I don't think it's anywhere near the best Assassin's Creed game. I just want the viewpoint, man. Oh, I guess we'll get this one. I like to get all the viewpoints like first thing, so that the map is uncovered. Was it midnight really? Yeah, Schmo. I was mistaken about the time I was listing. Was it actually comes out on PC 10 a.m. Eastern, so it's actually 7 a.m. my time, but that's for PC, not for consoles. I was completely misinformed. Higoshi, how do I rate the game? Well, considering I'm only an hour and a half in, I don't like to place ratings on games, but if it's keeps going the way it's going, I'll probably give it like a 9 out of 10. I don't know. I mean, I love the OG Black Flag, and so far this is giving me all the same vibes. So I got no complaints so far. And they changed some stuff so it'll feel fresh. I don't need the exact same game. I like that they took some liberties. After this return of Ezio, agreed. The remasters are good, but again, they're just remasters, so they still feel like the old. Like, if they could apply a little bit of modern polish to the Ezio trilogy, oof. W surprise for sure, Schmo. W surprise. I needed it. I had a bit of a day today. Maybe I'll share at some point in the future, but I needed this. know if they will let me back in there right now. Come back later. I like to get all the viewpoints, and that's the only one I'm missing now in this area. Just want the fucking viewpoint. Give me my viewpoint. Yo, what's up, Cole? Origins is alright. You haven't played Mirage. I think Mirage is like very much a throwback to the Origin. Like, it's honestly this gameplay style, gameplay-wise, is probably closest to Mirage, because Mirage dialed it back a little bit to be more like the OG Assassin's Creeds. Still had the RPG combat and stuff. But I like Mirage. I just think like Origins, Valhalla, Odyssey, you know, they just started getting like more action RPG-esque with like all the little powers and shit you can do. Like, I don't want my assassin to have magic powers. I want it to be somewhat grounded.
You're lost.
There's a farming area I can get to the viewpoint. All right, I'll find it.
Some privacy.
I'll find it.
Can't see won't trouble him. They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
Like this whole mechanic, I don't remember what it was like in the OG Black Flag, but like holding LT and being able to see all the things, and like when you look at it, it like stays highlighted on your HUD. That's from the new Assassin's Creed games. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in this, and I think that's a great mechanic. I think that should be in all of them moving forward, because then you can see where all the collectible items are and stuff. Used to have eagle vision, right. I remember that.
This could be the key to my fortune.
Magic Assassin is fun to play though, but it may just be my love for magic again. Yes, I just think like Assassin's Creed always like was rooted in that historical realism, trying to tell these like, you know, assassin stories in like a time period of history. Once they start like making you just this magic fucking beast, it's just, I think it lost what made Assassin's Creed unique. It just kind of went, all right, this is just like another action RPG like fucking everything else. I think what makes these games cool is that it tried to be like rooted in some kind of historical, and you know, they would always take like a time period and try to tell, and they still do. They still take a time period and tell an interesting story within that time period, but it got a little fantastical. These were a lot more grounded stories. Do I think they'll put it on sale on Steam? I mean, at some point. I don't think it'll be like right away. It just came out. Milo, thank you for the follow. What's my favorite AC? Probably this one. Like the OG. Probably Black Flag. I'd probably go like Black Flag 2 / the Ezio trilogy as like a whole. Like 2 Brotherhood. Revelations less so, but 2 and Brotherhood. Then probably I really liked Unity, but I can't put it like as the third best one. Probably Origins. I really liked Origins. And then like Unity and Syndicate, I put in a similar bucket. I think those were fine. I really didn't like Valhalla that much. Odyssey, I liked.
Good morning, Duncan.
But
Just over
I don't know. I think the first one is the one that needs a remake the most. The first one is a good game, but it needs a remake. It's very dated and feels very old. But if they remade that, Mirage is most like that in terms of its like scope.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
Did I play Tenchu?
We'll catch up on it.
I don't think I did. You think 3 is underrated? I would agree with that. I think 3 introduced some things that all of them to do moving forward. I think this game introduced the most things that influenced the rest of the
I am
series.
told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Are the dual hidden blades still in the game?
You recognize
I don't know
this,
yet.
I think.
I'm only 90 minutes in. I would hope so.
According to old tales,
Have I played
blood of
Pirate
the
Yakuza game?
sages required
Fuck yeah,
to
Majora. That
enter the
game fucking rules. I love Yakuza. I've played all the Yakuza games. I
Now we
love
need
the
only
Yakuza
its
games.
location.
Both the turn-based and
Perhaps Mr.
the
Roberts
fighting
will be
ones.
eager to provide it.
Transfer
Old
to
school
my
ninja stealth game for. I know what Tenchu is, but I don't think I've ever played it. I've heard of Tenchu.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
See,
Pirate
do
Yakuza
that.
absolutely
The observatory
fucks.
was a tool
I 100%ed
built by
that
the
game. That
precursor
game's
race. Its worth
awesome.
is without measure.
Precursor race. I see.
One of your early letters
But-
mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabai.
Is it a
Were you able
pirate
to carry
game?
out this
I
contract
guess.
Before coming here.
I was not.
I guess. It's really more of a Yakuza game that has pirate flavor.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with Ebaya will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet.
You like how Assassin's Creed is the only
I
game
don't
you
like
were
this route,
a
Torres.
First
We're
Nations man?
exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close.
I liked how all of the like
Feel it too.
games,
Do not
like these
let them
ones,
get their
they all
hands on
had
the
the same
stage
like
at
like
whatever
you're
cost.
all ancestors to whatever the guy's name is. What was the main Connor? No, not Connor. Connor was the guy in the guy in the modern day that like I thought it was like a cool thing to like link all the stories together. Like all of these are the ancestors of that one guy, but then they like pretty much just abandoned that part of the story. What was his name? Desmond. Yes, Desmond. Yes. I liked the initial trilogy. Like, Assassin's Creed 3 has a good ending. And, like, you know, has a good ending for the whole, like, Desmond arc and whatever. But then, like, starting with this one has the present day. This one, the remake doesn't. They took it out. But back in the day, it had the present day, but it was so, like, minimal and, like, an afterthought. And they just got rid of it, basically. I don't think the game needs it, but I thought it was cool that they all had kind of an interwoven... They really don't need it, but I liked it. I liked it when it was good. It got off the rails starting with this one. Man, those cliffhangers at the end of Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, oh my god, those cliffhangers, man. In the present day storyline. And then you had to wait fucking years for the next game to come out. Oh. I also like how there is... I don't think there was a difficulty setting in the old one. I'm not sure. But at least it lets you up the difficulty on, like, the combat. It lets you choose difficulty on each of the different, like, combat, stealth, naval. Like, I think this game would be way too easy on normal. I think it has a decent level of challenge on this. I need a challenge, otherwise it would just be like... And that's the problem with old AC Combat. Old AC Combat was really easy. And it's not a problem, but like, it was very basic. I'm not saying this is better, but I prefer it in 2026 to what the old AC. Oh, I don't have any health. I gotta not get hit. How do I refill my health? That's the real question. Is that it? Who's still alive? Oh, this guy. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when you killed... Yes, that was a crazy... Yes. Yeah. Mikey Misery. W. Follow. Thank you. I play a variety of games. This just happens to be the one of the moment. Tristan, W follow.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
I tried to take like a shortcut. Yeah, here we go. Let's try to cut him off. Oh, we're gonna cut him off right at the fucking... Oh! What? Get the fuck back here. What button is it? They taught me the button. What button is it? I thought it was B. Or is it Y? It's Y, isn't it? Or do I have to? Oh, I have to chase him to here. It was script. Yeah, I thought I knew the button, but it was scripted. It had to end here.
They could never catch me.
Like, look at that. The guy had a health bar, but if you do the parry and counterattack, whatever, it's just like the old games where you get him in one hit. If you break their defense, like break their shield in this, it's very similar to the old games where you can just take them down in one hit. The only difference is that it's like attacking and parrying versus the attacking and like pressing the button to get out of the way and dodge. It's just, I don't know. I like it in this. I don't mind it. You were contemplating streaming it with the title closest I can get to Windrose. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza is a great game, Majora.
And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Am I playing on PC? I'm playing on console. The game's not out on PC yet.
I consider this the first payment in a
The only trophies you didn't have for Platinum on PlayStation are the multiplayer ones.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present.
This game had multiplayer?
Tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
I remember 5 had multiplayer. This game had multiplayer back in the day? I don't even remember that. It's not on Steam yet. It's on. It'll be out tomorrow on Steam. It came out on console before PC. You think it was a DLC? That would probably explain it. I don't think I got the DLC. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I ever played any of the DLCs that was released for this game. So if I'm pretty sure they included it in this, that'll be new content for me.
I can lead you up the
But
road.
it's been 13 years. All of this shit feels new. I don't remember it at all. So someone said there's a farming area that will let me climb up there. I just want the viewpoint, man. They should make an AC2. They should make the whole Ezio trilogy remake. I played AC2 on the remaster trilogy not that long ago. It's still a great game. They make it a point to tell us this one won't have the DLCs. Did they really? That's weird.
That's a lot of Spanish steel. ¿Qué dices? Just how much is this?
Oh yeah, here's the farming. Okay. I think I can get in from here. Why would they not include the DLCs? So they can release them later? Charge more money. Multiplayer was stock, but they added stuff in DLC. I don't even remember the multiplayer. What was it? I remember what it was in like Unity. Don't remember. I don't have to fight. Who said I have to fight? I'm just going for the viewpoint. I always go for the viewpoints first in these games. Whenever I get to a new area, it's like the first thing I like to do. I mean, okay. Alright. Come on now. Now we hide. And wait. Oh, who can see me? Oh, that motherfucker. Alright, we might fight these guys up here. So you have to be anonymous to interact with this thing. Okay, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? When'd you get up here? Oh, we got 2 more. 3 more. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fall off. Fall off the edge. This is crazy. Oh my god, they're all funneling in. Oh. Damn, this guy is beefy. Dodge toward an enemy to vault over them. That did. Oh, he not on those guys. I can't do it to those guys. Oh! Yo! Can I shoot my pistol at him? Oh! Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Okay, I think we're... Damn, another one? Who said I have to fight them? You might have been right. That's crazy. That was the last one. Team deathmatch, capture the flag, PV, and... Really? Viewpoints over everything. But that's not the point of the game? What do you mean? Is there gang headquarters and stuff? Just like, I don't know. I'm not far enough. So I can't tell you about any of that stuff yet. I'm literally in the first area, Havana, and I've only been on for less than a couple hours, so. I could not tell you yet.
All that toil for this pittance.
Damn, all of that to not get the viewpoint. We're doing it again. No Edward nude scene. Was there an Edward? Did they show Dong in the OG? I don't even remember that. It is different than the original Rose. They have changed some things, but the shell of the game is the same. They have made some of the gameplay feel like the modern games, while some of it feels like the original. That's why they called it a remake and not a remaster, because it's definitely not just a graphics overhaul. Am I playing on PC? No, I am not. It's not out on PC yet. It is console, and PC is tomorrow. Get the fuck out of here.
Up and over.
Alright, enough. Enough. Let's try to actually hide this time, so I don't have to fight 20 dudes up on the ladder. I don't... Who saw me? Who fucking saw me? Oh, that guy with the gun. Oh, that guy! What the hell? Where did you come from? No way. Get the fuck out of here. He's hitting me melee with his gun. They were easier to knock off the fucking rooftops than the other one. These guys are a little bit sticky up here. Alright, we should be fine now. Except for this guy. This might be the last guy that we need to... Okay, we're good. Nobody's following. Alright, we're good. It comes out today. Yeah, it came out
Almost
at
too
midnight
easy.
for consoles, and then 10 a.m. Eastern for PC. You were playing, then it was like 3 a.m. You're going to bed. Yeah, I feel that. I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 1:30. This month is going to rule with this release, and Halo for PS later. Yeah, I'll be playing Halo on Xbox, but I'm happy that the PlayStation players will get a chance to play it. Is anything new in the game? I have heard that there are new missions and content, but I have not gotten there yet. So, can't speak to it. You got too many pre-orders? Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, you're on my side of the state? Yes, I am. I am on the West Coast. Okay. There's one more. Preston, thank you for the follow. There's one more viewpoint, which I assume is like up here. But let's keep, since we're down here, we'll just keep moving on the main story for now. We'll get that last viewpoint when we're in the area. Which one do you think I should get? Which what? Which game? Like, what are your choices of game? What are you talking about? Any other games I'm waiting for? There's quite a few solid ones. Yeah. Oh, totally. My most anticipated games right now, I'm a Xbox guy, so I'm really excited for Gears of War. I mean, I have a PlayStation, but it collects dust. Gears of War, the new Castlevania, I'm really excited for, which both are coming out in October. Obviously the Halo remake. I mean, Halo is Halo. Wish it had multiplayer, but it is what it is. What else? I'll probably play Wolverine on PlayStation, but I'm not super excited for it. Who do I have to kill to be anonymous? This guy? These guys? Alright. Trying to think, there's a bunch of bangers coming out soon. I'm blanking right now. Castlevania and Gears are my top two right now, just because Castlevania looks absolutely awesome. Transferring from the original to recent, yeah, I haven't played the original in 13 years, so it's like I'm kind of used to these controls because they kind of went more towards the modern day Assassin's Creeds, but Black Flag or Black Flag Resync? Oh. If you've never played Black Flag, you might as well just play this. Like, I don't know. People are gonna hate on the changes because it's not the same exact game that they liked back in the day. I think the game looks great, plays great, and is Assassin's Creed 4 at heart, regardless of if the combat is different. Yo, I am anonymous. Talk to me. Who is still looking for me? Ooh. Why is the music playing? That guy? Wait, the music stopped. The music stopped. I think we're officially anonymous. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. Bugging out here. I can't fast travel yet. Hey, brother. Yo, it's still this guy. This fucking guy. It's this fucking guy.
Time to heave to!
What the fuck? Okay. It was that guy the whole time, I think. You gotta be joking. It's bugged out. Is it worth $70 to play? I mean, that is all depending on how much $70 is to you. New Star Wars pod racing? Yeah, that does look cool. You changed the combat buttons, you couldn't get used to it. You've been playing Valhalla recently? Valhalla's a good game. It's not my favorite Assassin's Creed, but it is a good game. There we go. I just had to walk away. You just played 5 hours, it's so good, maybe better than the original. I'm loving it so far. I think any complaints you see online about, oh, why did they change the combat? Why'd they do this? It's like, people
sink me for this pittance.
have very strong nostalgia for video games, and if you, God forbid, you try to change something about someone's beloved game, even if it makes it like more modern feeling, not necessarily better, but more modern feeling.
You ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea.
This was on 360
Imagine my wife with such an advantage
and
over
PS3.
me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth.
OG. You're expecting more improvement?
Person, and I'd be the richest pirate.
Feels pretty fresh to me, but I haven't played this game in 13 years, so I can play this game in 2026, having never played the old one, and it still feels like it holds up.
You should have paid me.
But Black Flag is my favorite Assassin's Creed game, so whether they did a remaster, a remake, literally released the game in the same format, I would have played it.
To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
What? Did he really see me? Sucks for you, bro. Like it does, but the way the NPCs behave is pretty samey. Yeah, but like these games were obviously a lot more stealth focused. So I think the way the NPCs act is like in service of you being able to like go around and stealth everything. The like heavy combat focus of the new Assassin's Creeds, they obviously, you know, took some notes from that combat and put it in this, but I still think that this game at its core is more of a stealth game, despite the fact that they made the combat, you know, what it is. And the NPCs have to act in like some kind of a stupid way to like make the stealth work out. But I hear what you're saying. This isn't, I mean, this is clearly a game that was made 13 years ago, but oh my god, is that guy's gonna come get me. That guy's gonna come get me. Damn it. Alright, we tried. We tried to do it stealthily. It was a valiant effort. Who just shot at me? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any health. How do I refill my health? That would be great to know. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're back to... We're gonna be able to assassinate this guy. Your favorite is Origins. I just don't like how Edward doesn't look at people he's talking to. Yeah. Stealth is way nicer. OG AC4 felt more like a pirate game, and I love that. Yeah. You just buy more healing pots. Oh, I gotta buy them. Beautiful graphics, great gameplay. What, Origins? Is that what you're talking about? I liked Origins. I just like the grounded nature of the original Assassin's Creed games more than the RPG ones. I think the RPG ones are fine games, but I like the stealth-focused, like grounded nature of Assassin's Creed 1 through Syndicate, pretty much. After Syndicate, when they started with Origins, it got a little more fantastical. Just fine. I liked Origins. I liked Odyssey. Valhalla was a good game, but not my favorite Assassin's Creed. So the fact that this is like still Assassin's Creed 4 like pacing and groundedness, but maybe a little bit more like the modern games with some of the combat features and the parkour. So I think it's great for what I'm looking for. But like I said, I would have played this game in any format. They could have re-released the exact same game and I still would have played it. Can loot them too, but chances are low. Okay. I'll figure out the best way to get healing moving forward. But I'm playing on hard combat because I figured normal would be too easy. Now I'm seeing that I have to be kind of on my game and have some healing on me for it to be palatable. Okay, let's not go that way. Oh, they're gonna see me. He's gonna see me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't really want to fight all these guys, but I will if I have to. Oh yeah, you can mark them. Guess we can climb over this. Yo. Okay, he's yellow. He's not red. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Beautiful. I love stealth games. I wish that we had more stealth games.
Carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos dar.
You're just not seeing the governor for the first time? Okay. Yeah, you're not. Valhalla was great. I mean, I think it was a good game. I just think it had too much. I know it's hard to complain about having too much. Like, man, that game is bloated. Okay, we're going over there. They need to reboot Metal Gear? Yeah. Have you played the remake? The Metal Gear Solid Delta? Shit was fire. And they got the remake of, or I guess it's just a remaster of 4 coming soon. In lieu of a new Metal Gear, I'll take remasters. See, I like that. I like that you can do all of this shit stealthily. I love stealth games, and we don't have enough good ones in today's day and age. And Assassin's Creed, the new Assassin's Creed games have really abandoned like stealth being a core. Like, yes, you can do it, but they've really abandoned it. Here in these games, you can basically do every mission like silently. Okay, can I get this? Oh, he's splitting off from the group. He's splitting off from the group. What an idiot. Okay, I got my key, and now we are going to run and hide. Oh, did I not pick up the fuck? I didn't pick. Okay, so in some of the Assassin's Creeds, when you assassinate, you auto loot them. Maybe that's not a thing in this. Okay, they all abandoned the body and lost me. That's actually hilarious. See, the AI has to be kind of stupid in these stealth games to be like obviously if it was realistic, they would not forget that I was here so quickly, but out of sight, out of mind. Okay, we gotta go over there. Will I take fall damage here? Nope. Awesome. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. Oh my god, that's not a way out. What do you mean?
Jesus.
I have to be anonymous. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. How many do I have to fight? 1. I can take this guy. Where's the rest of them? Where are your friends? You want a Revengeance remake? Yeah, that is a good game. Game should be out now. Do you know why I can't play it? It's not out on PC yet. It came out on console around like midnight. PC is tomorrow morning. Stealth and Kingdom. I do love Kingdom Come Deliverance. I never actually finished it. But yes, I love that game. This guy's so dead. This guy's so dead. Yo, 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 yo. Let me... Alright. The time before they go from, like, looking for you to, like, clear is really long in this. Look how long it's gonna take before they... Okay, we're good. The hidden ones still matters. Only seen the settings for area looting. What's the ghost that pops up? The ghost is where they saw you last. Like last seen position. Is it like RPG style? The combat is more like the RPG style, but the rest of the game is... Like the RPG style games have combat as much more of the focus. This game I think you can do a lot more stealthily like the OG games, but the combat is there if you want it.
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish
You've been
I
playing
did.
on your Switch, it's so peak, can't wait to get the second.
Send
Yeah.
him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Oh yeah. Time for the jackdaw.
I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol. So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
Go on then.
Oh, it's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea. Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
Opinion so far. I like it. I think the changes they made are only controversial to people who don't like change. Like, I think objectively the game feels more modern with its combat, and that might not be everyone's preference, but I think to new players to the, like, this is a good introduction to Assassin's Creed for people who haven't played the series. For people who have played this game before, they might not like some of the changes. I don't mind them so far. The combat's very much different, but I also think OG Assassin's Creed combat is pretty basic, so I don't really think you're missing much.
Follow my lead.
And this game, because it's part of the OG like games and not the RPG trilogy that they like, this game still has the OG roots of it's a stealth game first, and you play it like an assassin, whereas all the new ones are like you're a superhero with a bunch of combat and shit. But this game has some of the modern combat, so like if you want to play it like that, I guess you can. But it at least gives you the old school feel with modern, some modern aspects. They had to make this relationship so much more painful. Yeah, yeah. Other than the combat and AC Shadows UI, it isn't a bad game. What, this? Yeah, I mean, the UI is definitely taken from the modern games. And you have, like, more of the RPG elements with some of the weapons and stuff, but...
Won't be a minute.
Again, like, I would have played this game in any format, so, like, the fact that they remade it and there's something new and, like, different about it, it's like I get to experience my favorite Assassin's Creed game in a different way. That's how I look at it. You can always go back and play the OG. But I do think that this is a much better way to play this game for people who are new to the Assassin's Creed franchise. Because all the new ones are this combat anyway, so they're never going to go back to the OG combat. As much as people don't... Oh, there's heavy strikes? Oh, okay. Come on. They want me to use this heavy strike. I didn't realize we were going straight into... I probably could have stealthed this, but I fucked up. I attacked too early. Oh, I can't vault that guy. He's so close, though. Oh. They're all so close. They're all like one hit. Not that guy. That guy is. This guy is. Okay, alright, I gotta start parrying. Boom. Oh, you can chain it. Oh, you can chain kills just like the old one. That's cool. Alright, sick. No hidden blade weapon. Not yet. Or I don't know if it's in this or not. I'm just not far enough. I don't think you get the hidden blade right away in the OG either. How, man, do you want me to tell you where the pets are? What? How are you playing this already? It's out on console. It's just not out on PC yet.
Favor. You're sailing with me.
I follow you to hell for this, mate.
Like the monkey and the cat? Brother, I don't even remember there being a monkey and a cat in this game. It's been 13 years. It's been 84 years. Let's see if we can try to stealth this as much as possible. I don't know how we're gonna get both of those guys. I don't know if it's possible stealthily. Oh, you can double assassinate. Yeah, what do you mean? The hidden blade's right there. Who said no hidden blade? I literally just used them. Double hidden blade, actually. I don't remember picking those up in the story, but I also haven't been paying attention. I think you maybe pick them up off of those initial assassins you kill. Alright, I think I can get this guy. As soon as the deep guy. Yeah. Okay. Boom. No way he heard me. No fucking way. decapitated him. Oh, they added a monkey and a cat in this one? Cool. I don't have my ship yet. You thought consoles was until the 9th? It was the 9th at midnight. It's already the 9th. They added it to this one. Got it. I may have to buy this. I'm almost done with Valhalla. Yes, pick it up off the assassin. Put it on. Yeah. I remember that vaguely. I just wasn't paying attention earlier. Yeah, it came out on the 9th. It's the 9th is the official release date. But for consoles it was midnight. For PC it is tomorrow morning. It's like in 5 hours, I think. I think the game comes out on PC in 5 hours. Oh. Oh. What? I dodged that. Like that. Ugh. Ugh. I ran out of heals. And these guys on hard definitely do some damage. I need to find out. I think you can upgrade to have more heals, but we'll need to do that to make the combat a little bit more palatable. I think there has to be a way to stealth these two guys. As soon as I landed, they heard me. There's got to be a way to... Maybe. Yeah. 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 How does he hear me? Used to be quiet when you did that. It used to be like a silent assassination, even if they were close. But we're good. We're still fine. Alright, we can double assassinate these two motherfuckers. Is this guy gonna hear me? Yes or no? Oh my god, he heard me. But he didn't catch me. That's great. We're gonna try to sneak up on him. Let's see, can we assassinate these big dudes? We sure can. See, it's still like the old Assassin's Creeds. You can still kill everyone in one hit. Just gotta assassinate them.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Alright, well, I went right into his line of sight. It's my fault.
You'll have to be quicker.
Oh, I think when you die, they respawn you with full heals, because now I have 3 heals. Which is kind of nice.
Keep up.
Yo. That's actually crazy. Yo, that heavy attack is actually pretty sick. What? I tried to double assassinate. What the hell was that about? Oh, eating and drinking heals you too.
Deja de retorcerte, pirata.
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane. Too slow. Lay aboard, lads.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Brace for impact! Fire! 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 Fire!
There they go. Look out, man.
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
We have to sail through the big wave. This is cool.
Water spout. Steer clear of that thing.
What would I rate this game?
That's our course.
It's really too early to tell, but I played the original one, and it's very faithful to the original one in many ways, so pretty high. 9 out of 10. But that's because I really like Assassin's Creed and I really like the original game. You missed the mini map for Naval. It's been too long since I played the game, so like people have been coming in my chat and they're like, I missed this, or what about this? Is this still in the game? And I'm like, kind of forget that even existed. But now that you say it, I do vaguely remember the minimap. Do I love the game, my G? I do. I do.
Not yet.
I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed, though. I'll play any Assassin's Creed game they make. And this is my favorite Assassin's Creed game, so I would have probably liked it no matter what they did to it.
We're taking this one home.
Is it out? It's out on console. It'll be out on PC in like 5 hours. Console, it came out at midnight. PC, it comes out at like the same time across regions. Very noticeable once you start navigating open water. What, that there's no mini-map? Yeah, I could see that. I literally just got the boat now, so.
I'm calling her the Jackdaw.
Or the ship,
A
I should
sly
say.
bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Why would they take the mini-map
Did I
out?
rub you wrong when I took this brick
It's
of
weird.
mine on?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Swim as near the wind as you dare. Speed, lass.
Spied a few items in the hold. Powder and
Back to the open ocean. Wow, this looks really good.
It's a good start.
This looks really good in the daytime.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could be stopped.
Alright, before we do this restock shit or whatever, for this next cutscene, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we will continue. All right, let's get this show on the
There
road.
used to be a camp there. We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads! Stay sharp and expect trouble!
The wind has us! Well moored, lads.
Let's see what we can find.
Do I get up there? Oh, I see. Is it any good? Yes. How can you play already? It's out on console. Came out at midnight. PC, it doesn't come out for another
Animals have
few
been in the
hours.
fish.
How deep in? I mean, only like 2.5 hours. Not very far. Like, I just got my boat, the ship, so.
Something mauled these men. The crates are unspoiled.
There are ocelots about. They have skins that would make for a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw. The ocelots have built their own nest there.
Oh. Ah, that hurt a lot.
Missed! Nice. I'll need more of this. It'll do. That's enough to fashion a holster. The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
Well, this is all new. Oh, hey. Yeah. How far have I got? I'm like 2.5 hours in. Oh, shit. I've been using severely nerfed weapons. Oh, shit. What's the perk of the other one? While anonymous pistols do not consume ammo. Do I have any cool outfits? I sure do. It's so funny. I like the standard. Okay. Yeah. It's sick as fuck. There are new stuff added, which isn't in the old version. Is the trinkets like passive? Well, that was the first time I've seen the trinkets, and yeah, it looks like there's some passive buffs. So, yeah, they're passive, like random passive buffs. Yes, they added stuff, but I'm not far enough in to tell you like really how much they added. The combat's different. The parkour is like the modern day games, so it's a little bit better. There's like more of the RPG stuff, like items and things like you saw in the inventory. Like this wasn't in OG, so there's some new stuff, but generally the arc so far has been the same. Like, but they did some new missions too. I just haven't played any of them yet.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah.
I don't think they had
Take them
trinkets
from
in
the
the
holes, just as
OG.
you said.
I think
Little
that's
more than a
completely
blowpipe.
new.
But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Boy, let's see. Do we have some sea shanties?
Catch me some wind.
We're about to be on a journey, I believe. How do we sing the shanties? Oh, shanty wheel.
A song.
Oh, you can select the song.
Give me another one, lads.
You didn't like Odyssey and Valhalla parkour, but Shadows was better. I could see that. I think this parkour feels very similar to Mirage more than anything, because Mirage was more like OG.
Sing something else.
But like the parkour has definitely evolved and is better in the newer games than the OG Black Flag. Like I think Unity was the best like it just there were other parts of it that were rough around the edges, so it got shit on. But this game has some, I think, rough parkour. Like, yeah, I played Assassin's Creed 2, the remaster, like not that long ago, and you could tell the parkour is still good, but slightly rough around because it just feels dated because it feels smoother in this. The way they took the thought of climbing out of it, you're just climbing anything. Yeah. Yeah. I like having to think about the path you have to take and whatever. But what I think Unity, I think, was the first one that introduced the A to climb up, and if you hold B, it parkours down. I think that was like a really good advancement. Like instead of just B being drop, you can also like use it and hold to like. I think that type of parkour is great. You hold A to go up and B to go down. It was great. But I think in the OGs they also you had to hold RT and press A to parkour. Like you had to be sprinting or whatever. Here it's just A and B. There's no holding RT needed, which is like the modern game.
Exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
Let me confirm that. So yeah, A, and if I hold, oh no, so this game does have the B is just drop. I think Unity was the first game that introduced. Like that was, I think, the best.
With the same manners.
Unity should remember the parkour, but they got rid of it. I don't know. I think that game needs a remake. Like, I don't know if they're going to be doing remakes of the other games, but Assassin's Creed 1 and Unity both need the remakes the most.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold.
I love
James
the two
Kidd.
little pistol holsters on my outfit.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. We used caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like.
Oh no, those are the actual pistols. The red pistols. It's dope.
I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for
Did
the
they keep
gallows.
hunting animals to upgrade your equipment? Yes.
I'll save them from the gallows
But
and offer a place.
I
with
only
me.
it only got introduced like
Well then,
last
there's some in
mission.
need of saving, right here.
Dylan, thank you for the follow. W. Yeah, hunting still seems to be a part of it. And I used it to craft my pistol holster, so I used the leopard skins to craft the pistol holster.
Your hands off me! They'll string me up! You'll stay to see.
Really, the biggest thing that's different is the combat. And I guess the parkour, just because the parkour feels smoother.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew.
But like the general,
We regroup at the Avery.
Aye. You'll find more men in the town square.
the general
They
core
haven't
of the
already been
game
hanged.
is still more grounded and stealth focused. But now I guess they give you the option to be like more like I feel like in the OG Assassin's Creed games you had to like be careful to not get surrounded. That was usually a death sentence. Then as the games got further on, you became more and more OP. What's up, Altruist? You know the drill. We're in a new area. First thing I like to do. Let's get the viewpoints. I do not see any. Remember that mission and the parkour and the OG wasn't great. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the parkour, oh, here's one. I think the parkour improvement is like substantial and like objectively better, whereas the combat is also pretty substantial, but is subjective on whether you like it or not. Just because some people like the OG style, some people prefer this. But I think you can't argue that the parkour is worse than the OG. They definitely improved it. And like, yeah, this is the style where you kind of have to think where to go. You can't climb everything. So it's like that old school style. Shit. I hate when they have the viewpoints in these games and it's not the highest point. It's like just below it. Like, I always do that. I always climb to the top when it's right here. Getting all the viewpoints is a habit. You can't shake it. Yeah, I am the same way. I just like to have everything uncovered before I start doing stuff. Like, as much as they modernized this, this is still the OG Assassin's Creed gameplay loop. Wow, they didn't even let me get on the stage before they went hostile. Like, even though this isn't the old school Assassin's Creed combat, I think it's a good version of the, like, I guess you would call it like Souls-like, because it's like a dodge, a parry, kind of like. I think they do a good job. It feels nice. It's fun.
Come fast! The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
You don't mind the combat, it's just the constant leveling just to fight the same type of enemies. Yeah. See, this game doesn't have the leveling, which I like. Like, it looks like the only differences between I mean, I guess that's not true. I'm lying. The weapons have different damage. But I think they had that in the old game too, where it was like the better weapons obviously do more damage. But here, it doesn't have like, oh, these guys are too high of a level for you, so you're going to die immediately or not be able to, like, there's no RPG level scaling in this, which is, I think, that's the biggest thing that people have complaints about, the RPG style. Like, the fact that they complain about health bars on enemies, I'm like, what are you talking about? The only thing that really matters is you're not gated by leveling up to do missions, which I think is what everyone... That's the biggest problem with the RPG Assassin's Creed. It's a mixture. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have enemies with health bars, but there's no, like, there's no numbers, I guess. There's no level attached to enemies. Where in, like, the Odyssey... in Valhalla, like, you can't go to certain areas because you're not strong enough. Oh boy. But even in like the older Assassin's Creed games, there were like areas you couldn't go and the enemies would do more damage and stuff. It just wasn't like spelled out with a number.
That should fill the jackdaw. A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
This is the right direction. I agree. I think if they remade the Ezio trilogy, Assassin's Creed 1, Unity, in this style, If this sells well, I can't see why they wouldn't do Assassin's Creed 1 next. Like, that game deserves a remake. It was skulls. What does that mean? The levels in OG games. Oh, right. Yeah. There would be a skull above someone telling you couldn't do it. They still have the skulls, I think, in the modern games, but it's also like number levels. So it's like, I think just the leveling up portion is what I don't like about. Like, I'd rather not have that in my Assassin's Creed game. And here they don't have that. Here it's just getting better weapons and equipment, which is
We
fine.
gotta slip the noose round their necks and giving everyone a show.
And like the health bars on enemies, like, I don't really care about that.
That bottle. Are you saving a
I
trophy?
think you can
for
turn it off
yourself,
though.
man?
Aye, away with you.
But I don't know why you
For a
would.
real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the
I think so.
Aye. It's
I
an
can
old
check the
legend,
settings
like
after this
El Dorado
cutscene.
Or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
I'll check after this cutscene.
It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a
Unity had
fortune.
levels 1 to 5. Did it really? Man, I don't even remember that. I do remember enemies having skulls when you're like in an area you're not supposed to be. But I don't remember what game that started in. Was that in this one? I don't even remember. Alright, so what we're gonna check, let's see. Would be interface. That's HUD visibility. Maybe not. Oh, area loot should be on. I don't know why you wouldn't loot something in this. I don't think there's like a weight thing, so why would you not loot everything at once? Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe you can't turn it off. I was wrong. Unlimited oxygen is crazy. Yeah. I think that's something you do once you beat the game and you're trying to like 100% it and do all the collectibles and not have. Oh. Let's get that. Origins started and Odyssey had it. Yeah, Origins was the first like RPG one with the level with the numbers. But I don't remember Unity levels 1 through 5. I don't remember that at all. It's been so long since I played it. I need to get sleep? What the hell are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced release day. I don't have work tomorrow or Friday. No. Or Saturday. Or Sunday. The fuck do you mean? This guy gonna... Okay, I thought that guy was gonna... This could be something that I'm not gonna be able to get in until like the actual story. lets me in. There's probably some point in the story where you go in here. I got eye bags. Yo, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. They're genetic. They won't go away no matter how much sleep I get. And I'm also not sober. If you catch my drift. Not of the drinking kind. So, this is just how I am, brother. I am well slept. I'm on the West Coast. It's not even 3 a.m. How come they don't go away? I don't know, bro. Have you not ever seen people who have, like, their eyes are just like that, bro? They're exacerbated when I am, you know, under the influence or up late, but they do not go away. This is how I look, brother. Take it or leave it. I don't think I can get in here. I'm not gonna keep spending. Let's just go do the mission. If this game uses shadows or Mirage Engine, I'm 100%. It's definitely Mirage-esque. Has some shadows influence, but yeah, it's great. It is not Valhalla Odyssey. More like Mirage than the others. Don't I have to sneak around outside wall to get in? Potentially. But I assume I'm gonna go there at some point for a mission. I can't remember. I didn't go all the way around the building. I probably could have kept exploring.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican folk.
Oh yeah, stature diamond. Yeah, Dylan, I do remember the diamonds now on. Because diamond, that was how Assassin's Creed 2 also did it. I'm pretty sure that's how this game did it too. They would always have the weapons with the number of for how much damage you do.
The proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Give me more.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and
You might grab this that don't look bad. I think people like to have outrage on the internet about shit. So I think all the people who are mad at this game and review bombing it because it's not the exact same game that came out 13 years ago with a graphics update. Like, I think you have to use your own judgment and like, if you want Assassin's Creed Black Flag but in a new kind of reskin slash just reimagined, you know, they call it Resynced, but this is basically Black Flag reimagined as if it were made today. I think it's exactly as advertised.
The uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Was and is the best Assassin's Creed. I agree. I agree with you, Iron Man. Skull and Bones was not my favorite. I agree. Black Flag is my favorite Assassin's Creed. That's why I was very excited. I would have played this game in any format if it was remaster, reskin, whatever. Oh, I gotta hit this guy. Hold RB. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Sail to the highlighted area. I remember this. Bro, what are these other ships? Hold wide aboard. I remember all of this. And then we're immune when we're like, our ship won't take damage now. Bro, this was the coolest part. Oh my god, I remember this. So much fun. Fuck yeah. Yo, the rope wasn't fucking there yet. Wasn't animated yet. Two is your personal favorite Black Flag. Yeah, I think people who like two. Oh god. People who like two more are also valid. Black Flag and the Ezio trilogy are the best ones. There are other good Assassin's Creed games, but those are my top tier. Alright, Dylan. We'll catch you later.
I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man's.
I like Origins. Origins is probably my favorite of the like RPG ones.
Anyone speak English?
I just prefer this style of Assassin's Creed versus the RPG ones, even though I like them all. I don't think there's a bad Assassin's Creed game. I think there are ones that are better than others, but I think all of them are worth playing. They all have, you know, redeeming qualities.
Lock 'em in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Like, Ubisoft does produce Ubislop, and some of their Ubislopness leaks into these games, but for the most part, all of the mainline Assassin's Creed games I think are worth playing.
We'll soak ourselves in rum, courtesy of one Ed Thatch.
Bro, get off of me. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh, I gotta start bracing.
King of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away.
Are they boardable?
Well, I would be a man of promise anyway.
Jesus, let that queen go back. Not England.
Do you ever dream of a big school?
Oh, come on.
So full of gold and silver.
Sure, but it's only a dream.
Can I board these guys?
Hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
These might be too small to board. No, they're the small guys.
What sort of a pirate does that make you?
Bro. Yeah, here, there's the skull right there. It just showed dried Tortuga with the skull. Probably should not go over there. What do I think about the game? I think it's very, very good. I think they did a very good job at keeping the heart and soul of Black Flag while making it feel more modern. Just checked its Anvil engine and they removed modern day sequence, fixed parkour, and added stuff. Yes, that is all true. You have the spear. Thor's hammer. Oh, what, on Valhalla? Yeah. Valhalla has some very sick, like, it's very cool as a Viking game. But, like, I prefer this style for my Assassin's Creed games. But it is a great Viking game. It's a great Viking RPG. Might have to Tavern you cop Wolverine. Yeah. I hope Wolverine's good. We'll see. Very much spectacle with all the blood and guts and whatever. But we will see. think AC3 1, 3 or 1. Yeah, that would be great. I think oh shit, I should have. I didn't. I didn't dock. I think both of those games deserve remakes. AC1 needs the remake the most, though. AC1 is very dated. It needs a fresh. And I think if this game sells well, they'll probably do that one next.
I'm told you have something.
And I think when they do that one, they'll make it quite different. Like, I think it'll need. Oh, what is this? Repair ship, upgrade ship. Did I get the deluxe version? I'm on Ubisoft Plus, so I think so, probably. What's the difference between Black Flag and Resynced? Different combat system, upgraded parkour, like the modern day games. Some extra missions that I have not done yet, so I don't know what they're like. And some just added, like, you can have pets and whatever. Like, just... There's some additional things, but generally the heart of the game and the core of the game and the story is the same. Do I have Blackbeard outfit? I believe so. So that means I have the deluxe version, right? The outfit I'm wearing is also, I think, part of the deluxe. With the, like... Talking about this guy, Blackbeard outfit. It's too silly for me. Like, I think it's cool, but I like the hood, like the assassin's hood, so I think this is fucking sweet. The Master Assassin. I'm pretty sure that's like...
Looking mighty fine now.
That's from one of the other games, this Master Assassin. Yeah, Valhalla would be amazing. Yeah, I know. Valhalla didn't need the Assassin's Creed lore. It was good as a Viking game.
Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat.
People hating on it for no reason. What, this? Yeah, I think the hate for this is forced. You don't like the Blackbeard? It's too silly looking. This outfit is sick, though. And I got the red guns. I think those are the Blackbeard guns. Dude, those are sick.
Proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns.
I get what you're saying, Bahadaway.
So long as they're flying
Like,
King Philip's colors will not
Valhalla's a great Viking game, but I don't think it's like a great Assassin's Creed game just because, like, I think it goes a little bit off track of what Assassin's Creed is. I think this is not only a great pirate game, but it's also a great Assassin's Creed game. It's both.
Right, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mis...
I need to unmark this thing. It's kind of annoying me. Where's my... Remove all markers, hold A. Okay, got it.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Is the costume and weapons you get from the deluxe version just cosmetic? Yeah, it's just cosmetic. I didn't, like, I have Ubisoft Plus, so I think I just have the deluxe version. I don't know what the price difference is. I don't know any of that, but it's probably not worth it. I don't think you need the deluxe version.
To ram you as far a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Fine, good thinking.
What powder barrels? What are they talking about? These guys are not taking any damage. Oh, they're gonna ram us. Not if we ram them first. Oh shit. These guys are beefy as fuck. Oh, I forgot to brace there. Oh, they're oh dude, go. They're about to ram us.
Douse the royals and tops! Fire!
Dude, when can we... Oh yeah. Can we board these guys, or do we gotta sink them for the cargo? I think we gotta sink them. No, now we can board them. Got it. Hold on, I was locked in there for a second.
She's right, sir. Should be board and take her.
Just responded to Kobe who didn't know it was no, I think he knew. I think he knew it was, but I don't know. I don't think Valhalla's a bad game by any means. I think it's actually a really good game that suffers from just some flaws. The DLC or when you're like the like some of the DLC in that was pretty sweet. Same with the Odyssey DLC when you went to like what, Atlantis or whatever. Yo, okay, I'm about to die. Cut enemy ship's flag. Oh yeah. I'm about to die though. I'm playing with the hard combat. I don't know if there was ever... Oh shit, he's gonna shoot me and kill me. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm glad they introduced some difficulty levels in this too, so like the hard difficulty combat has been a good challenge. Can I gotta climb over there, don't I? I won't let me jump off that. Alright. And my health doesn't regen? Oh no. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Oh, come on now. Dude, if I get shot one bullet, I'm dead. I don't know if he was being like sarcastic or not, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, AC3 is a good game. I think it's underrated. I mean, AC3 introduced like some like key things to the series, like the climbing on trees and stuff. Like,
Are you begging, Kenway? These cannons look like they were fished from a shallow
it had
wreck.
the nature parkour that all of the games use now.
No use wallowing about here. Ease up.
Rogue winds are strong to push the jackdaw. Damn. Okay. So we gotta kill one more ship, I guess. Hard to get in tech. Yeah, I know it is hard to get. You never know.
Speed, lads.
Why is... Oh, that's got a mark all the way over there.
Give everything she's got. We are losing our fair wind, sir.
Might be that ship in the distance. No. Damn. That shit's pushing me off course. This was so mind-blowing back in the day when it came out. I was like, damn, the map is so big, even though it's just like islands strewn about across a really large. It still looks amazing though. They did a good job. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. I miss? Yo, I ain't doing shit. Oh, did we oh, I was about to ram them. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Grease the topsails and gallants! Loose some sail, we move! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can! Clew up the foremast mains! Pull them in with a will! Not one of the swabs that's foot on our decks!
You love Connor, he's one of the strongest. Yeah, Connor was a great character, I agree. I like the whole Kenway clan. Esla version deluxe. Yes. C. War battles. Yeah, I mean, dude, there were definitely some good parts about all those games. The war battles were cool. They were very epic. Like, I think Assassin's Creed had to modernize or not modernize. It had to like change things up. But I think because it changed things up, it is nice to like have it's refreshing to go back to this style after playing so much of the, it had to evolve. It couldn't be the same thing for 10 games. It was like a natural evolution for it. But I still think, like they made Mirage, I still think they can make a good old school style. They can do both. They can keep doing RPG ones, but make smaller, like more focused ones that are like less, like, or they'll just keep doing the remakes, because the remakes are all, all these old ones are good, nice, old school feel versus the new shit. Dude, we're almost there, right? I mean, the meter's almost done. There we go. Sorry, the barge in. Didn't they try that when Mirage and it failed? When you say failed, I don't know what you mean by failed. I mean, Mirage, I don't think they advertised as much as they advertised Shadows. I guarantee you this one sells just as well as Shadows. Like, they've been advertising it. You see it everywhere. You didn't really see Mirage everywhere. Mirage was like, almost like, for hardcore Assassin's Creed fans, like, hey, here's a little treat for you guys. This, they've been advertising as if it's like a new game in the, like, new mainline game, even though it's just a remake. I think it's gonna sell pretty well because pirates are is a pretty like universal. People love pirates. This is a great pirate game, and so far, it's like, it just feels like what Black Flag would be if they made it today. If they decided the next one was gonna be a pirate game. Like, if they decided to do a Mirage where they wanted to make it like old school and they wanted to do a pirate game, this would be it. I mean, it's just made in like the version that they would make in 2026.
Well sung, lad.
I wouldn't say Mirage isn't as good as the old games in that style. I think the character wasn't very interesting. I think the actual gameplay of it was great. Like, this gameplay is very similar to Mirage. I think this is my favorite style of Assassin's Creed. Like, still has the old school feel and core. Like, everything is like very much stealth focused in this. Yes, you can do combat, whatever. And then, like, it has just more modernized combat. I didn't think the combat in Assassin's Creed games was ever the like strength. Like, the old school combat was pretty basic.
Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you.
Here it's a little bit more interesting.
What would
But I bet you this sells well, and they'll just keep doing remakes of all the old games.
To scale the heights of pleasure? Gold enough to rule your own empire?
What might you be requiring?
Basim's story, yeah, it was the story was mid in Mirage. I think if they made a more interesting character, like the map was cool, like it was very Assassin's Creed 1 coded, just wasn't very interesting. Yeah, this game is now out, Mason. It's out on console. It'll be out on PC in like 4 hours, I think. Thank you for the follow. W follow.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
This game is good for the one as complete as the original. I keep saying it. I think it's if Black Flag came out today,
Jesus, will you listen to your tribe?
this is what it would be like. I think Assassin's Creed, old school Assassin's Creed combat, ran its course and they had to evolve. So this has the combat of like the modern games, basically, but it doesn't. But it still has the core feel of the old game. Like, there's not like magic powers and stuff. It's just you have parries and dodging. Like, it's more like a Souls combat, I guess you could call it. But it's similar to the it's very similar to Mirage.
It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
I think it is a very faithful remake, but it's remake, not remaster. They definitely changed stuff.
Where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island.
Oh look, I have a little pet.
That depends. Is the crew ready?
They are. Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your back, Captain.
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
To me, Johnny Boker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Boker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, the skip on is a roll.
Is it worth the price? I mean, I have Ubisoft Plus, so I didn't pay for it, but I guess the way I would put it is like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a fantastic video game. And while I wouldn't say you should spend $70 on the OG one from 2013, if you've never played Black Flag, then yes, it's a no-brainer. But like, this is worth as much as Black Flag was worth it at launch because of the quality of game that it is. Even though it's 13 years old, it's like, I don't know, like The Witcher 3 Complete Edition. Like, it's still just as good as it was when it came out. It's just, if you haven't played it, then yes, it's a no-brainer. But if you've played it and really like Assassin's Creed, like, I think it's different enough from the original to have a new experience with it. But I didn't pay the $70 for it, so I can't speak from actual experience. But I would have. If it wasn't on Ubisoft Plus and I had to buy it, I would have. But that's because I like all Assassin's Creed games, and Black Flag is my favorite one. So because this is a remake of my favorite one, I would have bought it no matter what. for nostalgia, if anything else. And the nostalgia's strong. I am feeling the nostalgia. Like, the more and more that I play this, it fucking brings me back. I'm like remembering things, and it is pretty awesome. Yeah, they added some story. I haven't done any of it yet, so I don't know what that is. But to be fair, I haven't played this game in 13 years, so like, I don't remember all the bits and pieces of the story, so a lot of stuff is gonna feel new anyway. Is that the new Call of Duty? Yes. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 67. Black Flag came out 13 years ago? I know, right? I know. Talk about feeling unk. No copy or paste game is worth the same price just because of a graphics update. Well, it's not just graphics. I mean, the combat is completely different and the parkour is better, but that's all subjective, brother. All subjective. This game is better than a majority of games that come out today. So, the fact that it's made for modern audiences, that if you haven't played Black Flag before, there's now no reason to play the OG one because you have this. So for someone who's never played it, $70, paying $70 for this versus like the new Call of Duty or any other game that's out, I mean, you're getting bang for your buck because this game is better than most games that are out. So I somewhat disagree with your opinion. Now, if it was a remaster and they only did the graphics, then yeah, probably. But this is the engine of this game is completely different. It's just follows the same core story and heart of the old one with a whole different combat system, and the parkour is like the new game. So it's as if they were to make a Black Flag pirate game today, it would be this. Ow, that hurt so much. Hold on, I'm gonna die here. I'm playing on the hard combat, so like these guys do a lot of damage. Get the fuck away from me. Maybe I can pistol him. Oh fuck, that was sick. You gotta keep in mind that there's a whole audience that never played this game. The youngins that if they were to play this right now, it's... Let's just put it this way. It's the best pirate game on the market right now. Not that that's saying much, but if you want to play a pirate game, here is a pirate game. Windrose notwithstanding for those survival fans out there. Adding a health bar to an alligator or animals isn't new, but okay, hey man, you don't have to... I'm playing the game and enjoying it, and I would pay $70 for it. Your opinion's your opinion, man. Like Big Lebowski. But this game is much different than the original. In gameplay mechanics. The actual story and missions you're doing, yes, are the same.
The demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek.
But the core of the game is the same.
Did you steal that
And they
costume
added
from a dandy
apparently
in
6 hours of
Havana?
content. But I can't speak to that. I have not done it yet. Nor have I seen it.
Talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
Not going to buy another Call of Duty. I mean, hey man, you do you. This game rocks, and I can't wait for a bunch of new people who have never played it to play it.
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit.
They've added tons of new challenges and rewards. Yeah. Listen, everyone has their own opinion, but it's objectively wrong that they didn't make this game much different. This is not Ezio Trilogy remastered. This is a new game,
Take this.
and it feels like it came out in the 2020s, not the 2010s. This engine is the engine that they use for the new games. It's just
More rope. Easy
Black Flag.
purchase for any sailor.
This way.
But man, everyone's got their opinion.
Lead you straight to your prize.
It's all good.
Is it a Mr.
I'm having a
Bedford
great
that
time
owns
with the
this
game.
plantation?
I'm gonna 100% it and have a great time with it. But it's not for everybody.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Andy knows it. The Beckfords have their own army. Courtesy of the crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest
Plus,
prizes.
I don't know about you guys, but 13 years is a long
Try
time.
not to scare him off.
I don't remember this game at all. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but this is basically new to me. I remember, like, I have, like, moments where I'm like, oh, I remember that from the old game. But many moments I do not remember because 13 years is a long time. And for the record, hating on this game doesn't make you, like, special. People love to hate on everything because hating is the new cool thing. Let people enjoy things that they enjoy.
That's Beckford's man.
To me. We've done with this place. Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
Can I make that? Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Is that guy gonna see me though? Oh, hold on.
How are you hiding here, my friend?
Are they're gonna see me do this? Or not.
Even so, sir, there's always one or two rascals about.
You've never played Black Flag, you're gonna buy this one? Good.
Take what they haven't the gumption to make by their own effort.
It's like probably gonna be the best game that comes out in July.
I think you esteem their ambitions too highly. Our plantation is well guarded. My connected friends have seen.
Hope they start doing. I agree. If they start doing this with all of the Assassin's Creeds, sign me the fuck up. I would pay $70 for every single old Assassin's Creed game made in like this, in this engine, because the newer engine is just better.
This moment, the day you
It's more fluid.
of your betters and took steps towards a true civilization. Till next. Adieu.
The lordly fool and his ship are headed straight for the plantation.
He can't outrun the jackdaw.
Rogue needs this treatment? Yeah. Honestly, it shouldn't be hard for them. I could see a universe where they release Rogue as like an expansion to this, or like 34, because Rogue is Black Flag engine. It's like the same thing as Black Flag, just, you know, slightly different flavor. I think AC1 though needs the remake the most. It's just so dated. It's such a good game and has a good like loop, but if they gave it this treatment, it would be peak. And that one they probably shouldn't release at $70 if it's the same like length and whatever, but knowing the corporate greed, all of the remakes are going to be, now that this one was 70, all of them are going to be 70 or 60, whatever it was. GTA 6 clears? I mean, yeah, whenever it comes out. You think I don't agree with that statement? GTA 6, we haven't even played it yet. How would you know? I mean, it should clear. I mean, if the universe is aligned, then yes, it will clear. But
Too big to miss, boys. Let's sail.
if I could play GTA 6 right now, I would be playing it. Whole different game, by the way. I hate this take. Yeah, I don't know. People just like to try to troll. I mean, it's not even a controversial statement to think that GTA 6 will be the best game that comes out this year. It's Rockstar. They will make a good game. But yeah, it's not the same thing at all. It's so funny to me comparing games across genres and different like I guess we can say one or the other, but it's all subjective as well. Freedom Cry is the expansion for this? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just surprised they didn't include the DLC. Someone in my chat said earlier that they didn't include the DLCs that came out for this game in this. I don't think I ever played the DLCs, to be honest. But it is kind of interesting. Oh, dude, did I just run into that ship accidentally? I didn't mean to do that.
Fast as you dare.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
This game is so good, I agree. Can't see anything, it got dark so quick, yeah.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal.
It probably looks slightly different. Wait. I'm in combat?
I'll have to slip past the guards and find
No, dude. That ship has to lose me. Don't tell me it's gonna follow me all the way here. It's gonna leave me, right? There we go. Probably looks slightly different on my stream than I'm playing on my Xbox with my TV, which is slightly brighter than the stream, I guess. So sometimes when it gets dark, I can imagine it's... They shooting off fireworks? There's no enemies around here. Sitting in your work parking lot, Starbucks. You're off at 9:30. Oh, what's up? What's up, Vinix? What's up, brother? You're off at 9:30 a.m. and you're what? Mountain time? And then what? Are you gonna be hopping on this? RT and B. Oh, fuck. What? That didn't do shit. Oh, you can counter. I see. Alright. I see. Well. I'm supposed to do it to this guy? Oh! I just did a, like, scorpion get over here. Okay, I gotta get... This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. I have no health.
Not today. Now you bloody Donny!
That's such bullshit. Can you jump for this game right away, or should you play the earlier AC? You can jump into this right away. It's very much standalone. They may have like small Easter eggs and references, maybe, but it's definitely you can start with this one. I would actually recommend you start with this one if you haven't played other ACs. It's probably the best one. If you can stay awake, yeah. I feel that, brother. I feel that. Always been your favorite AC game aside from the first? Yeah, I think this game was your first AC. W. Scooby Snacks, thank you for the follow. I think this is if this sells well, which I think it will sell just as well as Shadows, because they've been advertising the fuck out of it, and it is one of the best Assassin's Creeds, if not the best. I think they'll do the same treatment for one. One needs a remake for sure.
That empty-eyed sneezer must be Beckford.
Is he gonna walk away, or am I gonna have to? The second was good too. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is also one of the best ones. Would I recommend? Love the original. Yes, I recommend. If you like the original, then yes, I recommend this one. 2 and Brotherhood were your first. Those are also great ones to start with. Off to work. Later, Binix. I think I have to just jump down there and start wrestling. Oh. Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Where's this guy headed? He's headed to be nice and alone. Just the way we like it. Where's the door? Oh, 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 oh. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Oh, they just saw me do that.
It's time I
Alright.
had a look inside that warehouse.
Messi and Mbappe is gonna buy me this game? Damn. That's cool. Alright. Is there a place to de-aggro these guys? Because I don't want to... I mean... Is there a place to hide? No fucking way. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh! Yep. But at least that will work. I just go just out of their sight. Oh, no it won't. No it won't. No it won't. Actually, I have an idea. I got an idea. Yeah, what's up now, bro? Now we just wait. Oh shit, are they coming in the wall? Wait, what? No way they still see me. I have the trinket on that allows me to breathe underwater longer, so this is perfect actually. Man, they're coming all the way out here. Bro, they are relentless. Look at this guy. Alright. me over here, get me over here. Alright. Kill this guy. Only thing you hate is you can't have the keybinds for the same button. What do you mean? I will say I wasn't a fan of the control scheme at first. I'm playing on controller, but I'm warming up to it. I haven't changed it. I usually like to give them the benefit of the doubt on their original control scheme to see how they envision it. And I think I'm getting used to it, but it's definitely different than other games, other Assassin's Creeds.
A good take. Now to slip away.
Used to be able to use RT to sprint, but also the button to shoot. With this, you can't. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's interesting because this engine, it's almost like your walking speed is like this speed is almost like what the RT speed was in like it was a little bit faster, but like toggling the sprint on and off and not having to use RT to sprint, I think like it just changes the way the game like functions fundamentally. Because like in the old scheme, like you'd be holding RT like the entire time, and like having two buttons for the parkour, like needing RT like sprint and pressing A, it's like a completely different way that now it's just A. I don't know if either one's necessarily better, but it is pretty trippy playing Black Flag with the modern scheme. It's just like, it's kind of trippy. Oh, come on, I just want to get this viewpoint. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. I just want this viewpoint. I just want this viewpoint. Come on. Okay, we're good. Off work today? I am off work today, yes. Just got done streaming this. How do you like it? Apologies if you answered that already. No, it's all good. I am loving it. It's because I like the original. So, big fan of the original. I am enjoying the changes they made. It just makes it feel like a fresh game. Used to RT sprint and climb and shoot. Just annoying to me. Everything else is fine. Yeah. I get that. That makes sense.
I'll cave your skull in.
How do I feel about You did a review on your page, gave it a solid 8.9. That's probably I can't review it yet until I beat it. Like I don't like reviewing games until I get to the end, but I could see myself giving it a solid 9 out of 10. It's a great game. If you've never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like I would recommend this to everybody. How do I feel about no multiplayer? I'll be honest. I don't think I spent a bunch of time playing the OG multiplayer, so I don't really know what I'm missing. But I think it is a bummer that they did not include everything that was in the old game, including like the DLCs. But I will take this game remade in any format just because it's such a good game. How is it so far? I'm loving it. I am loving it. It's getting late over here, so I'm trying to find a good point to where I want to stop because I want to wake up tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm on the West Coast, so it's about almost 4 a.m. But I can't stop. I don't know when a good stopping point is. But I'll be playing this all day tomorrow. You want AC1 remake? Yes, I agree. I agree. AC1 is the most deserving and needing. It needs one. Playing that game today is... It's not a bad game, but it's rough around the edges. Just because of all that's come since. All the improvements they've made since. It addressed all the things you didn't like about the first. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. People are like very angry about the combat switch up, but that's because I think they just... It's like a nostalgia thing. Like you want it to be the way you played it. But I think it like Assassin's Creed went through a necessary evolution, despite the fact that I enjoyed this style of Assassin's Creed game more than the RPG games. It had to evolve. I don't think they could make 10 plus like in the same. But I think that now they should alternate at least, or at least they should make Mirage style or like these remakes in addition to the RPG ones, because I think there's a place for these games.
I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
I liked all the RPG ones, but I think they're just very different.
Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show ya. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close. The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster. We are new to these cannons. I'd like to prove them first.
Aye. We could use the wreck for practice.
That metal's some fine work.
Heated shots. Okay. You just got past this part. There's a bug for harpooning. Can't harpoon. Like it's like a... Oh, I see. Like a universal bug that you can't do it. Oh, you can... I see.
Captain, it's heated shot you should use on the wreck.
I see, okay.
Good form. It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone. Your jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the
Keeps
shore.
giving you the prompt without letting you do it. Interesting.
1,000 times that. I reckon.
That's a bummer that there's bugs like that. Not surprising with Ubisoft, but still unacceptable nonetheless.
No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens,
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be addressed. I think there's... I was reading online, there's a couple things that they updated with Shadows. That this game is like... Something about the parkour not being, like... I don't know, something about it that they addressed in Shadows. So I imagine the first update for this will also address it.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Yeah, I feel that. The combat was pretty nice, but I would agree with maybe the parkour's not the best that the Assassin's Creed series has to offer. I don't even think the parkour in this is the like... Oh wow, it's really dark. I don't even think the parkour in this is like the best in the series. I'm talking about like just the OG. This one I think they made the parkour more modern, so it's good. But like in terms of like, you know, there's not that many buildings that are tall, whatever. It's like more, I think this is more like, it's just like a pirate adventure that has Assassin's Creed controls, whereas like, you know, Unity and Syndicate, when they take place in like those cities, it feels way more like Assassin's Creed-y because of the verticality.
Being in agreement with your adventures, Thatch, but this one I'm less certain of.
that's puppy talk, Kenway. She's a dangerous ship. That's why we want her.
Stuck in the woods, hung up on tree branches. I mean, that's the danger of like where they make it so you can climb like everything or like climb most things, whereas in these old games it was like there's designated like things you can climb, so you have to like map out your path, and like you can't just climb everything. There's like benefits to both, but in that, like in Shadows, you can basically try to climb everything and it will like almost let you. You heard the sword fighting updated combat is pretty lackluster. Did I find that to be the case? I think it is fine. I'm not saying it's like the best I've played, but I do think it's an improvement over old school Assassin's Creed combat. I think Assassin's Creed combat back in the day is fine, but it needed to be updated. And I think it's totally like, I can't say it's better because Black Flag, the OG, is a very good game and is pretty great in its current format, but I do think that this combat makes it feel like if the game came out today, that would be what the combat would be. I don't find it lackluster, but I also don't think it's the highlight of the game.
That's good news for us.
Like all of the like stealthy Assassin's Creed-y moments are all like great. It's exactly like I remember. The combat's much different, but I don't really mind the change. I kind of like it, to be honest. I'd rather play the game in a little bit of different flavor than the same game with just a reskin. I didn't mind it. You evade differently, and this was very similar to Shadows. Yeah. Remember back in the early days with the Ezio trilogy, there was one enemy that would attack at one. Yeah, you get jumped in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like 1 by 1 in the old games, so it's like I think the old Assassin's Creed combat never got difficult. I think the timing was very generous, and because they would attack you 1 by 1, it was never meant to be challenging. These games have some challenge to them. Like I'm playing on the hard combat difficulty, and it's like very reminiscent of like, you know, an action, like Souls-like type combat where you have to dodge and. But it still has shit like this, like, you know, the one-hit kills of assassinating dudes. But like this, it has, you know, the main thing is it has parries now, and you can do parries like that. But like those takedowns are the same takedowns that you would have from the old game. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's like so like wildly different that it makes it a worse version of the game. I think it's just different. But I also would say, like, have I played better combat systems that are of similar like type? Yes, but I play this game for the overall package. Oh, that's interesting. You can lower wanted level or oh, you can choose. That's very interesting. I don't know if that was in the old one or not. I didn't really get attached to the story of Shadows either, but I did like the ancient Japan setting. And
she's sailing for that island.
I know the place.
It was just it was about time that they did Japan.
Julian Ducasse, the
Could have been better, but I think overall it was more preferable to me than Valhalla
know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may
or Odyssey, really.
I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon.
I don't know. Odyssey was pretty good.
And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
They gave China a Chronicles game. Yeah. Oh, we love it. We love achievements on this channel. But like I said, I've said before on this stream, I think every Assassin's Creed game, mainline games, I never played the Chronicles or the I only played the mainline. I think every single one has redeeming qualities, even if some are much better than others. I think they're all good games. Some are better Assassin's Creed games than others. Some of them are just like I think Valhalla is just a good Viking game, but maybe not necessarily like traditional Assassin's Creed. You still have 2 hours? Yeah, it came out on console at midnight, but PC it was all like this morning. It's coming out in what, like 2 hours? 2-3 hours? One of your favorites is AC3. I don't think that's like a controversial opinion. I mean, maybe it's controversial. I don't think that's a valid opinion. AC3 is great. AC3 I think introduced a lot of things that the series like still does today, like the nature climbing, like climbing on the trees and shit. Like this game obviously does it to a different degree, but like being able to climb those trees and those little, like it was all only buildings in before that. All these here fire the Odyssey and later should have been a different IP. Yeah, probably. But if they were a different IP, they probably wouldn't have sold as well. So I understand why they do it, but I agree. They could be different IPs. Yeah, I think the RPG elements were like a natural evolution that was inevitable. But Nadir, thank you for the share. I think it was inevitable, not to say that it needed to go that way, but like just with the way that video games were going, like I don't think Assassin's Creed could have stayed the same for as many games as it has been without making like a big transition. That's why I think they should be doing like alternating like games like Mirage, but make it more interesting than Mirage, because Mirage is kind of a boring story. Like games like that alternating with the RPG ones would be the ideal world.
But act according to our own collective madness.
I mean, you can farm this for infinite stories, just going to different time periods.
And we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote.
And then, you know, they fucking surprise down the line and be like, make a sequel to one of the games like Black Flag 2 or like Unity 2, you know, some sequel to, and they go back to a time period but make a sequel to. I bet you they would do that at some point.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
Mirage's biggest flaw was that came after Valhalla.
Make as big a show as you can.
Curious to see this next game. I think Hex it's called. Yeah, it's what, Salem Witch Trials or something. I just think the concept is very cool. Obviously they ditched the present day storyline, so there's nothing really connecting them anymore. But I think just the concept of doing historical period game, and like the gameplay loop is fun. Like the movement and parkour and climbing, you know, is some of the best.
Damn this wall.
And I think you can infinitely farm. Unfortunately, you can infinitely farm it, so they will milk it until it's fucking dead. But I really do think you can farm this concept for tons of games. But like, I don't think we need one every year. They could definitely slow down. We don't need a new Assassin's Creed every year. Unless they started alternating with remakes. That would be dope. Like, new Assassin's Creed game. Next year it's a remake of one. New Assassin's Creed game. Here's a remake of Ezio Trilogy.
That was too bloody close.
Mind you, an interactive history channel. Yeah, well, in the OG, I think in Assassin's Creed 2, I think there was like a maybe it wasn't 2, but they had the discovery mode in the new ones, like in the modern games, where you can literally play with no enemies, and it was just like informative, and you would go around to the locations, and it would like teach you about it and stuff. Like they introduced that, I thought, early on, but I know the modern games have it.
Ducasse hasn't lost any of his charm.
Or one of them. I know Odyssey, I think, was the one that has it. Maybe Valhalla has it too.
Too slow, ship.
Oh, that was actually... Oh, I can't see anything, but that was sick. That was like a perfect dodge takedown.
No está ahí. Vamos. Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy a destripar.
Nada de eso. Ducasse quiere...
Got to Nassau in 3 hours and completed all chests and shanties. Nice. W progress. See, like this is what the new Assassin's Creed games, I think, lack. Like, these missions where it's like, there's one specific kind of stealth path you can take, and you got... Oh, I fucked that up. And you gotta, like, you know, you can pretty much stealth everything. The new games have stealth in them, but they, like, almost want you to combat. It's like combat first. Which I think these games do better when it's stealth first. Like, I liked it when you weren't OP, and you would have to actually worry about fighting multiple guys at once. How do I get over there? Oh, I didn't see those. I didn't see those vines we could swing from. Oh, well, that guy just saw me. We tried to go stealthy. This PS5? No, this is Xbox Series X. Look at that rainbow. That's pretty. Game looks great. Runs great too. How's combat? It's definitely different than the OG, but I don't think it's bad by any means. Like,
All right, Dukas, let's
is
see
it
what
the
you're
best combat of that style? No. Is it fun? Yes. Is it the same as the old game? No. Do I think it needed to be updated? Yes. I think the old combat people have rose-tinted glasses on. The old combat's very basic. I think it needed a refresh, and I think it's good because it gives this game, like, it makes it feel different. You know, it's still the same game at its core, but it needed some, like, it's not a remaster. It's definitely a remake. There are gameplay mechanics that are significantly upgraded, but it's still like a stealth game first. It's like an OG Assassin's Creed game first. Like, I think combat is a secondary. Like, I prefer this type of Assassin's Creed game where you're just stealthing around, trying to do shit undetected. I think the newer games like lost that focus. Like, they still have it, but it's not. I think they'd rather you get in combat in the new ones. But the combat in this is like the new ones, so if you want to play it that way, it is still there. Bro, they need to get that tutorial off of my screen. I get it. Oh my god. Now that is annoying. They're punishing me and leaving that tutorial on until I do a perfect dodge. So they're punishing me for doing this stealthily. I guess we'll do that this way. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, now the tutorial goes away. That was the perfect dodge, and that was what they were trying to get me to do. Like, a lot of the animations and stuff from the combat do remind me of old school Assassin's Creed animation, like the kill animations. You're just getting to them in a different way. Slightly different. Like, there's parrying, but like you're still pressing the buttons to dodge at the right time. Like, you're dodging instead of doing the counter like you were in the old game, and or like holding the button to like hold the weapon out and then time it. Like, it's just a different type of parrying. I really think people are overblowing the, you know, people like to outrage on the internet. Parkour is smooth, yes. The parkour is like the modern games. Thank you for being one of the only people playing this on live and actually talking about the game. Well, I play almost every game that's worth playing. Like, I like to play a little bit of everything. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I think the hate that this game is getting is forced because people like to be outraged at stuff. But the game itself is still Black Flag, which Black Flag is, and it coming out today is better than a lot of other, like, it'll be the best game that comes out in July. It'll be the best game that comes out, you know, in this time of the year. It's a slow time, but granted, this game is better than a lot of the games that come out today that are brand new. And I think it needed, like, this is going to get it a new audience, and I think if it sells well, it'll just convince them to remake all the other Assassin's Creeds. You pre-ordered it, didn't realize on Steam it doesn't come out. Yeah, it comes out in a few hours on Steam. Does the movement of Edward feel unnatural? I don't think so. I think it feels a lot like Mirage. So if you played Mirage, or even like the movement is more like the modern, like the parkour in this is better than the OG, because the OG was still the old engine. This new engine of parkour, I think, is better. Combat, I think, is subjective. People might like the old combat better, but it is pretty objective that the parkour is better in this. I can't see a universe, unless you're trolling, that you would like the parkour in the other one more than the OG more than this, because it's just better. They've made improvements to the parkour in the last 13 years, and this game benefits from that.
Yes, sir. Right. Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you for the rose, Raph.
I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, cuts as deep as any blade. Ducasse is a bit of a dandy. Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Oh, I was about to go assassin. Ooh. Stand right next to the other guy. Oh, I wanted to double assassinate. It's okay. We'll just kill this guy quickly.
Thank you. Ducasse is a hard master.
Not for much longer. Where can I find him?
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye. I'll catch you up.
Heave Llegado tu hora.
Where's this guy? Where is he on the ship? It says he's at the docks.
It's time to end Ducasse.
Where is he? I do not. Weird. Oh, nice bomb, bro. I mean, that perfect dodge and then counterattack is a one-hit kill, and essentially the same thing as the old game when you would get the, like, killing blow. Where is this guy?
Go easy on the rum, little one.
What is he, further over here? He's not gonna show up until we kill all of his goons.
We four harbors to hit this week.
So he is on the boat.
Hey, oh! Look alive! Filthy thief! I'll drag you straight to the gallows! Too slow.
Easy.
Okay, we got a named boss. Health bar. That was really fast. That gunshot took like 75% of my health. Dying refills your health items, so it's like probably not a bad strategy when we're low.
Filthy thief! I'll drag you straight to the gallows!
I wonder if there's any way to assassinate this guy and not have to fight his whole health. I doubt it, but... Oh.
Up and over! You disgrace the art of war!
Damn, he keeps dodging all of my shit. Dude, and those gunshots are deadly. Oh yeah, I gotta use the little scorpion, get over here. Look at that, look at that. Oh, that takes away his entire stagger meter. Oh no. Let's kill this guy. Oh yeah. He's almost dead. No. Oh, he blocked that one. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, dude. What are you talking about? Bet I can assassinate this guy without having to fight his health bar. This will be the true test if it's like old school AC.
Vamos! Deprisa! We've 4 harbors to hit this week.
Just bought this, damn amazing. I agree. This game rules. But we're gonna assassinate this guy.
Vamos! Deprisa! We've 4 harbors to hit this week.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the last time we will see land for a month.
This is the last time you're gonna see life. See, that's the thing. This guy has a health bar and has a boss battle like it's an RPG, but it's still like old Assassin's Creed where you could just assassinate him.
And still have her sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bukenyi. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you.
Do I know how to turn sensitivity down? Yeah, it's probably just in the settings. They probably have look sensitivity in the controls section, or the gameplay section. Like press start, and then select to go to the settings, and then check the gameplay section.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Might be a good stopping point. We're gonna keep the marathon going tomorrow, but in order for me to keep going a long time, I gotta sleep.
Wake up, Kenway.
Thatch about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, like here, if you go to settings, system, options, gameplay, controls, yeah, x-axis, y-axis sensitivity right here. Okay, that's probably where we'll call it for tonight, just because I want to be able to play a lot more tomorrow. So we're gonna save. Four hours and 15 minutes is good. Alright. Until next time, everyone. Till not too far in the future. Hello, Danny. Good night, Danny. We'll see everyone tomorrow, today, whatever. Good night.